Uh, Rise and shine. Good night. Wake up. Good night. Wake up. It's burrito. It's a burrito in the wild. Oh, Ethan's here already. That was quick. I'm gonna get some coffee. I really wanted to take a nap, but then I was like, well, if I take a nap, then I'll be going to bed super late. Um, and I'll just get behind on sleep forever. And I don't want to do that. I want to get ahead on sleep. I want to sleep well tonight. So we're going to push through. We're going to power through. We're going to do this run. And I'm going to sleep like an angel. Alright. Be right back. Just making a little bit of coffee. Be right back. Oh. Okay. I'm definitely a little bit sleepy. But I don't think it should matter. And if it does matter, I'll just stop playing, I guess. I mean, I always say that and I never do. But... Looking forward to trying Void War after we get to 28. Void War. I'm going to try Void War and then we're going to try Insurrection Plus. Probably a couple of regular runs in between, but Void War probably right after the streak is completed. Okay. Let's do it. Let's just jump right in, right? Hopefully no forced hazards this time. Hopefully. Is my computer still loading or what? My computer is very much still loading. Okay, let's check a look at the map. Exit beacon farther right, we like. A couple of purples, that's fine. Flexibility. Forced routing down here. Looks okay to me. I don't know if that accomplishes anything, but we're doing it. Okay. Outpost first jump, good. Spooky fight, but you know, could be a lot worse. Oh, it could be a lot worse. Also, not really much to do here. Python, how you doing? Start walking. Start equilibrating. This is my new method. I don't know why I do it. It's not even good. It's just what I do. Okay. Be nice. Okay? Be nice to us. Damn, bro. Huh, 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 huh. Don't hurt me. Nice. Swimming in the sun? Why? Do I smell like poop? I've been working outside every day, which is the experience of my job. Whoa. Can we stop doing this? Can we just stop doing this? It would be nice if we just stopped doing that entirely. People were allowed for a day and not anymore. Really? One day. Maybe they allowed them after the Olympics because there was like this huge effort to clean it up. You know, just so it could be safe for the swimmers, even though it never really got that safe. So maybe they were like, well, we put all this money into cleaning up the Seine. It was like a temporary cleanup, you know, like pump a bunch of chemicals in or something. So maybe they were like, oh, well, it's cleanish now, so let's just let people swim in it for a day. And then they probably shut it back down again. A lot of money. Dried sausage. I wonder if it's not better to go here first. Because otherwise, what am I doing going down here? I'm not getting baited into doing that, am I? No. So it would be like this, and then I would be like forced to jump there to not backtrack. Wait, I would have to backtrack to get back over there. I guess we go here first. I guess. What the fuck is this shit? Lame. But they don't even have a Zoltan on board. It's not that bad though. So the question is, no, we can't pre-cloak. What am I talking about? There's no pre-cloak. NG repair too. Maybe I can get the damage in like this. Whoa. I didn't mean to unpause. Get the damage in like this and force the rock to fix it, right? Force the rock to fix the weapons. That's how we do it. I guess. There's no timer anyway. The timer's dead. No, in this fucking room. What are you doing? Oh my god. It's okay. They're not manning it. We have time. Alright. There's really not much to be said about this fight. There's nothing you can really do. You just cloak this, you go back here, you run back there, you cloak, you know, you just depower and keep the thing low, and that's it. Try not to get in weapons right now. There's really nothing. Unless you're telling me we lost too much time to pre-cloak this guy. How bad would that be? That'd be so bad. Wait. Is that a thing? Good lord. Good lord. 22.5 would be probably lost one. Minus 10. No! It doesn't matter. You can't pre-cloak it anyways, right? No, you could have. Son of a bitch. We could have done it. God damn it. Why do I start fights so fucking quickly? Because then you have the plus 0.24 plus the 1. And you still get in there on time. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. I guess I just assumed that it would be fine. I don't know why I thought that. It's 14 seconds, right? Yeah, it's 14 seconds. How's the run going so far? I fucked it up. Locked in and ready? I'm playing Stealth Beat. This is a Stealth Beat only streak. This is number 26 of Stealth B streaks. It's always Stealth B. How you doing, Pinkerton? I guess we'll find out. There's no finding out. I mean, we know. I just did it. Random streak? No. It's not in 100% clear from the title, maybe? I don't know. But almost everybody who's in here knows what I'm doing anyway, so. Yeah, we haven't seen you in a while. All I had to do was man with this guy. And then either you use an O2 timer or you use Zoltan. Treadmill. Because now we don't have time. I mean, maybe we do. Interesting choice on Rocket. No, we don't. Let's say we lose 0.5 seconds or something. I mean, it's going to be pretty close. This ship can actually... It hits me in weapons before I get their thing off. It can actually easily murder me. Because I might not have lost a full second, you know. I might have gotten like 22.5. Plus like 0.75. Minus 10. Plus 0.24. And we don't have to get all the way. We can get into weapons like relatively... We can try to get in as early as we can. Which would be like 0.83 or something. Not too bad. Because 5.41 times 2 times 0.45. And how long were we realistically sitting at the weapons here? Like 2 seconds maybe? 6.8 divided by 25. This is how much we lost of the 2.5. Manning bonus. 0.68, that's even better. So 0.68 plus 22.5 minus the 10 plus the 0.1424. But we don't have to get in there immediately. We just have to get in there. We have to get in there. I mean, we don't have to get in there at the end of our beam. We have to get in there at the thing. Stop it. Beams. Second tick on Zoltan shield is 0.81. There it is. So if we can time it so that it's right after 80% of the thing, then we can get in there a little bit earlier. 14.23. Delay on the other thing is hull beam. 0.34 delay, that's massive. Massively helpful. And it's really slow duration. Alright, we look like we're probably okay here. $14.24, 14.34 even, which is dope. And then, so this is the best that we could do probably. Well, I added this, right? And then this, and then we subtracted this, we added this. 0.81 was the best that we could do. They fire, yeah, they fired 14.34. Now, I did have, wait a minute. Have I detoggled yet? I did. Have I advanced frames yet? Probably not, right? We have a detoggle though. We have detoggle down, frame down. We have frame down time. It's too late now though. Because the 1 second, so like 10 divided by 31 times 60. 19 frames, yeah. We could have just waited until his head was touching the back of the thing. But I didn't. Have we advanced frames yet with it detoggled, or have we not advanced frames with it detoggled? Mike is such a good resource. Yeah, I use this shit all the time. But I mean, the problem is even a single frame of downtime is 6 frames real time. So a single frame of detoggling with the glaive. So Does anybody know if I advanced time? Well, did we move forward? Or did I just turn off the glaive? Because it might be better here to just not detoggle at all. You gotta advance until it fires. Why is it like you tell me things that it's like I've done 100,000 times and you know that I already know it? Like, why are you telling me things that are elementary? Anyway. The sensors trick? What sensors trick? Yeah, I know I did detoggle. I don't know if I advanced frames there or not though. So maybe I just depowered this, but maybe I didn't micropause it all yet. Because if I didn't advance any frames, we haven't lost any time on the glaive. So here's another thing where I could go back in the VOD and cheat. I did that yesterday. I watched my VOD live to see what happened previously. I cheated. You don't think I have? I feel like I probably didn't. I honestly think that this is just better. Because as we currently have it, we're like pretty close to being good here. And every single frame of depower adds 0.1 second. So like we were already, where were we? This is where we were like in best case scenario even. This is best case scenario. And that's already within 10 frames of this, within 10 wait, you can't see it. So we're already within a tenth of a second from here, and that's with best case scenario. So best case scenario, assuming that we were only like a couple of seconds off from the thing. Best case scenario, getting the damage in right after the tick comes in, like, which we're not going to be able to time it that precisely, obviously. That's best case. So if we add a tenth of a second, then the damage is definitely coming in. And then it's just what? It's just a straight up 14% to hit weapons, which is really bad. So any depower here means that he gets his first tick of damage on. So that's a straight wait. So that's gonna be a straight 14%, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a straight 14%. So why would we risk a 14% later if we can just change the 6% to the 14% when we have fucking cloaking? We have cloaking. We have an 80% buffer against that. So we might as well take the 14% with the 80% buffer, then risk a 14% later without any 80% buffer. Okay. Perfect. No detoggle. I really hope I didn't do any detoggling. Okay, so now the idea is to get it in, and we said 81%. Now, what the fuck does that even look like is the problem. You telling me I'm going to be out here with the math, with the fucking MS Paint? Maybe. God damn it. 1/5. What does 1/5 look like, guys? Please don't make me use MS Paint on this. You know I'm gonna have to. I can just visualize it, right? This is 50% right here. Listen, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna measure things. So 50% looks like, right? Looks like here-ish. Yeah, so 75% is gonna be like half of 50. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Maybe it's cross tile. I don't know. Anyway, 50% is like here-ish. I'm just visualizing it. So then a quarter is like here. So that would be 0.25. But wait, but 75 is okay, right? Because it needs to be 80 or more. No, wait. No, it can't be in the last 25%. It has to be in the last 20%. So we have to do less than that. So something like this. A fifth of the beam. And we don't even want to cut it that close. Probably something like this, like half of a tile. Actually, that's pretty legit, right? Half a tile? Because that looks like half a tile right there, right? Maybe not, right? Maybe not quite, right? Because this would have to be exactly half a tile for that to work. Imagine it was exactly half a tile. So this would be half a tile. 1/5, 2/5, 3/5, 4/5, 5/5. If this part peeking out here was exactly half a tile, but it doesn't look like it is. So it's less than half a tile, yeah. Less than half a tile. Rude. So remember to visually cut that excess part in half too. What do you mean? No, I did. I cut the excess part in half. But now we know that we need 80%, and 80% is 1/5. 81%, and 81% is 1/5. So now I'm thinking, well, maybe this is 1/4, 1/4, 1/4, 1/4. Sorry, 1/5, 1/5, 1/5, 1/5, 1/5. But that's only if this was going to be a full half tile, but it's not quite a full half tile. So it's like going to be a little bit less than half a tile. So I don't really know how much, but a little bit. So I'm thinking something like, we definitely do want to hit the O2 as well, but we can hit pretty much both of them at the same time. So we have a visual on what it looks like. So that seems like it's not, that's too cautious, yeah? We can go in a little farther. Piece of shit. How does that look? I don't know. It looks good. It looks pretty good. It's like this distance from here to here. Which is less than half a tile for sure. It should be fine. The thing is, I guesstimated that we were here 2 seconds early, but it could have been less. I have no idea. But we can't depower. We can't do anything here. There's nothing we can do. We have no choices here. Go slightly close. Little too little in weapons? Oh, because I didn't go to the O2 yet, did I? Too little in what? You mean I can add more? I'm sure I can add a little bit more. So O2. The problem is it's hard to know like where the beam is actually. It's like this, it's this bit here, yeah? I think that looks good to me. But I'm a little scared that I'm wrong. Like, what if it doesn't hit weapons at all? How fucked are we? We would be pretty fucked. Wait a minute. Let's say that we did get to the weapons 2 seconds early. I don't know if we did. But let's say we didn't get to the weapons any more than 2 seconds early. Don't we have a full second? Don't we have a full tenth? We have a full tenth of a second of leeway, right? We have a full tenth of a second of leeway here. So we shouldn't be cutting it that close. And let's say 1 second. What's 1 second divided by 25? Let's say we got to the weapons 3 seconds early, which we didn't, right? 1 out of 25 is 0.04. So 0.04 of the bonus is only representing. Oh, okay, it's representing it's representing a tenth of a second. So for every second we get early, we lose 1/10 of a second on the thing. Okay. So were we 2 seconds early? Were we 3 seconds early? It makes all the difference. Wow. So we might not have much leeway here at all. Alright. In any case, we don't have enough information. The only way to solve this issue, guys, the only way to solve it is for me to go back to the VOD, completely cheat, which I did that yesterday, and it's totally cheating. Go into the VOD and then try to see at the exact frame that we landed in weapons to see how much of the charge bar was left. Measure the charge bar versus the full bar to figure out how quickly we got to weapons to know how much charging we have. Yeah, obviously we can do that. I mean, if somebody else did it, it wouldn't be cheating, but I'm not going to ask you to do that. Wow, every second of real time is a 10-second of this, okay. Really? Mm-hmm. So if we were there 3 seconds earlier, then this is pretty much spot on. But I don't think we were there 3 seconds early. That would be ridiculous. That would be like 1/3 of the whole charge, which we weren't. We weren't. So we have a little bit of leeway. So we shouldn't cut this too close. We should have, honestly, a tiny little bit of leeway. Probably not much. Maybe like one, like, I don't know. Enough that we don't want to cut it so close. That, like, we're not entirely sure it's going to work. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because the angle this is going into weapons on. Yeah, the angle is going to be... Yeah, I can cut it closer, actually. I can absolutely cut it closer. Because it's the time I'm getting into weapons. But I want to hit O2 as well as the thing. Well, having to hit O2 is actually really annoying. Maybe we go like this. Wait, maybe we go like this. Fuck. Because every time you hit O2, then you're like getting this angle that makes it take longer to get into weapons. Son of a bitch. Alright, guys, I'm almost ready. This is so cringe lord. This is the cringiest of the cringe lord. So here's the thing. This one probably hits O2, but it doesn't hit weapons till way later. So how badly do we want to hit O2? What if we just hit weapons? I mean, it takes him 2 seconds. It takes him 6.4 to get it up, right? Wait, so maybe it doesn't matter. Wait. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we should go directly into weapons. Wait. I had it fine, but look at the difference. Like, first you snag the O2, and then there's like this huge part of the beam. By huge, I mean like a little bit, but it makes a difference. It's like at least 0.05 seconds, which is absolutely going to make a difference. So he goes in here, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. It's like 2 seconds, 6.24, 2. Let's just call it 1, 6.24, 7.24. Let's just call it 8 seconds. Yeah. So 8 seconds. He fixes it in 8 seconds. And then it comes back up. That doesn't matter at all, right? Because then he has 14 more seconds to fire it. So we cloak again. Yeah, so it doesn't matter whatsoever. No, that's just ridiculous. So you just aim it correctly to the weapons and you don't hit the O2. That's stupid. So like this. Looks good to me. What's up, Rocket? I'm so paranoid though, and like I said, I think we have a tiny bit of extra time. Probably like this. I think it's fine. No, we can do better. Wait a minute. We said we had extra time, therefore we need to be less careful, right? No, we need to be more careful. We have extra time, so we need to be more careful, so we need to make sure the damage actually gets it. So let's be prudent about it. I mean, that's more than prudent enough. Okay. Okay, Prage. Right, he's gonna light up. He's lighting up. He's lighting up. Oh god, he's powering down. Where's the damage? He did it! No! How did he do it? You want to go under 90? Under 90 what? I guess we were away from the weapons for too long. I wonder how far away we were. Son of a bitch. Didn't matter anyways. No, it doesn't look like it matters. We were away for the weapons for too long. I mean, this is all because I didn't plan this fight out before fighting it. All I did was I saw the hull beam and I was like, that's safe. The hull beam is safe. We can pre-cloak that. I was completely wrong. We can't pre-cloak it at all. Okay. Go ahead and hit me in weapons if you have to. I mean, why is the game not paused? I don't get it. Okay. Send this guy over here. Hull beam can be a home wrecker? Yeah, apparently. I'm not a big fan of this. Not whatsoever. Okay. At least Zoltan's shield was taken down. I guess. I guess we can be happy for that. We can't pre-cloak this. We can cloak this. That's 4 seconds. 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. So we just go here. Otherwise it takes 6.25 to fix that with both, which we don't have time for. Unless we're just not doing that. Unless we need the time, unless we don't need the cloak for this, unless we need the extra time. So when does this fire? Like in a couple of seconds, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so this is gonna fire in like 2 seconds, and then it's gonna fire again in 14 seconds, so a total of 16 probably. And then we're gonna have I don't even know if I can detoggle for this fire. How much time do we need to fire? Yeah, we need a lot of time, right? So we started charging, we have like 1/5 of the bar full, something like that. Not even 1/5 of the bar full. And we can't really man it necessarily. I mean, we can, but... So if we do 25 minus 5, obviously is not good enough. 22.5 minus 5 is actually still not even good enough. Yeah, but we have some manning, so it'd be like minus 5 minus like 3 or something, which is like reasonably okay. But that's with full manning, but we don't have manning. 17.5, 16. Pretty much get into weapons almost immediately. I guess what I'm figuring is are we gonna actively cloak this? We don't necessarily need to cloak that. Maybe we need to just fix this, and then do max cloaking before the thing fires again. Because we can just fix this, we can just detoggle for that, we can detoggle for this, we can detoggle for that. And then we can let that land wherever it lands, and then just fix this and then cloak. Reasonably though, like if I detoggle for this, I need to detoggle for the next one, which I can do. But detoggle, this is like 4 seconds away, so we lose another 4 seconds. So how much do we have on the glaive right now? Like 1/5 probably. And then that's gonna be another 4 seconds for this probably, right? Okay, so 1/5 of the glaive, so okay, so 25 divided by 5 plus 4 seconds. We'll be away for like 9 seconds. We'll be away for 9 seconds. So if we're away for 9 seconds, then we lose 9 seconds, so we lose 9 out of 25% of our manning. So we're gonna have 22.5 plus 2.5 times this percentage here, but you guys can't see it. So like 23.4 probably. Something like that. So 23.4, so we do this. No, stop. So 23.4 probably plus 0.24. Okay, minus 10. No, minus 5. It's not good enough, you know? Wait, did I add 5? I know I subtracted 5. 18.64. It's just not even good enough. It's not good enough. So we have to try not to cloak, and then we only cloak if we have to. Right? Because this... Oh, no, but it should be 1 minus this. Because that's how much we lost, right? Because we're... No, we're at... No, that's correct, that's correct. No, that's correct. Because we're adding 2.5 times the 36 that we lost. We're adding the amount that we lost because this is how much we have if we have full training. If we're manning the whole time, we have this, and then if we're manning the full time, we have this, and then we're adding back the part that we lost by not training for the full time, giving us 23.4 plus 0.24 minus 5, 18, and then they fire again, as we said, in around 16 seconds. Okay. So we have to not cloak. Repair it in time for what? Or time for what? I can definitely repair it in time to cloak, to pre-cloak. I can't repair this in time for this to fire. The point of this whole conversation is that I have to let this fire, of course. I'm gonna have to let this fire and not cloak it. And then I fix this. And then I pre-cloak. And then I go here. I mean, assuming they don't hit me with weapons in the meantime, of course. No, I need you to stay there. Probably. Do I need him to stay? Probably. Second hull beam or basic laser? Second hull beam. I wasn't thinking about the second basic laser, but it should be around the same thing. I didn't even consider the second basic laser. That's kind of an interesting point, but I don't think they're actually timed up particularly differently. Come on. Okay. Of course, I didn't include the time that we have to detoggle too. Depowering like loses a shit ton of time as well. Now leave that on. Move out of the room. Come on. He's so slow. Okay. Big damage, but no weapons, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know what he's firing. I don't know what he's firing, man. Let's just go in here, right? There's nothing left to do here. Come on. Advance. 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 Fucking advance. There it is. So we cloak if we have to, of course. Bro. He's going for weapons, isn't he? He's never going for doors, is he? Never. It's never doors. He's going for weapons. Great. Okay, now we have to fade another one. I don't think manning this does anything, but you know, a man can dream. So gay. Apologize for the pejorative, but yeah, so gay. Oh, we can jump. We can jump. We can jump. We can jump. Really interesting. Well, we survived the fight. We have a lot of fights around us, too. There's a fight over there. Winning the fight would be good. Do I feel lucky? Do you, punk? I mean, we can at very least see what this is gonna do. But yeah, having to prepare for the next fight is sort of a thing. And I guess we never fired first, right? 22.4. I mean, we already calculated that we didn't, right? Our charge bullet bar is a lot faster, but like 22, what is 22.4? 22.5 over 14. Yeah, it's 1.6. It's crazy longer. Yeah, it's crazy longer. Fuck. You wait a bit? I mean, obviously I wait a bit, yeah. I could have gone here to dodge, to have more dodge for the thing, but I think I just need to keep the Zoltan here for that. Because if we are going to decide to take the fight, then we need to Oh, we can jump back into the fight. We found this out before, that they don't have Zoltan shields the second time. We can just come back. And we would save a shit ton of health, probably. We did this before. Their Zoltan shields are completely stripped. And that doesn't even matter. If we go back into the same fight, the only thing... We just play the fight differently. We know exactly how to play it. Yeah, this seems stupid, right? We just go here and then take the fight again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of taking a bunch of damage. The real question is, what's the expected value of a jump? Gotta cool down a bit, maybe? Cool down who? Me? You mean I gotta calm down to get my win rate back? So expected damage here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Cloak. Gotta cool down a bit. Wait, what? Go to another fight, then come back? No, I'm not jumping to another fight right here. Oh wait, maybe I could. Wait. Is that a play? No, we have to wait, yeah. That's a sick idea, actually. But we don't have time for that. Maybe we do! It's about to say 2. Because the fight's like fully ready for another fight, right? So we don't even lose a jump. Okay, so here's the thing. We're in a jump, we're not getting money. We go back here, we go to the jump, we get money. We lose this jump, where we don't get money, we lose this jump. That's -2 jumps financially, right? You go here, you don't win it. You go back here, you go back here. That's a -1 jump financially. And if we stay in the fight and we finish the fight, then it's 0 loss financially. Now, I'm talking about financial losses, all of these things. Is that going to be relevant for next sector? I mean, not necessarily. It looks like we have a lot of good fights. We already have 29 scrap. It might not matter, right? I'm just talking about finances a little bit. So, I think drone is the big danger. Yeah, drones. You're right. You're right. Drones. No, we can't do it. You're absolutely right. Even if we could have like faded a heavy laser because of the travel time and everything. It fires at 8.1, but not even. It fires at 8.1, and then it lands on you before 10 seconds. It lands on you before 10 seconds. So we can't. If we did want to be able to cloak a heavy laser, we would have to wait a little bit longer, and we would have the time to wait. We would have to tank this and then wait. But yeah, if we jump into a drone fight, and then the drone points at my weapons, then that's just GG. Current stealth run. Recently had a 660 scrap sector 6. That's hype, dude. So we can talk about expected value, and we can talk about some things, but I mean, I don't know. The health is pretty important. I mean, last run I skipped. Didn't I skip 2 fights? No, I didn't. But I guess in a real sense, it really is just about expected value, because like our thing is ready, right? Like, what are they going to do? Swipe me on piloting? Like, worst case scenario, we would take another simple laser. But you still run away back to a safe jump. So it's just a question of expected value. So we expect to take 1, 2, maybe 3, 4 damage here. 5 damage for 1 jump. $10 value. I mean, it's worth it to stay probably, but maybe not worth it. Because the thing is, what if you take 5 damage here and then you only get like 10 scrap? You might only get 15 scrap from here. So then you're saying you take 15 scrap, but you're at 5 damage. So do you really want to go to a jump? Do you really want to jump into a fight with 15 hull? Without shields 3? I don't think so. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. because the amount of health we have is like directly correlated to our survivability in a fight that goes down, right? A fight that goes down badly. So if a fight turns to shit and we get hit in the weapons and we're stuck there until we can run, that health is going to be critical. So I think you just leave and save the health. Sad though. Good. Why do I keep doing that? Real talk though, I need to like play slower and not, because that fight, all I needed to do was man weapons there. We could have used the no 2 timer for the simple laser, or we could have run the Zoltan and have him run away early. Leaving to immediately go back? Yeah, we are going back. I mean, it's a safe fight. I think the Zoltan shields are down even if they're not down safe. Okay, why are the Zoltans here though? Last time the Zoltan shields were down. Oh, or was it the health that was down? It doesn't matter, right? Well, the only thing that matters here is the fact that obviously we didn't vent at the beginning. The fight started because there's no pause timer, because the fight just immediately starts when you start jumping. I forgot about that. So we need to vent a little bit excess. We need to use the Zoltan. Health is probably preserved. The health, yeah, it's the health that's preserved, not the Zoltan shields. I got that backwards. So we're gonna vent a little bit. We're gonna use the Zoltan. We're gonna have him run away early to get the depower. Wait, but how much of a depower can we do? Oh, there's no depower. Or what? Fuck. Maybe no depower. Son of a bitch. Exactly 22.5. Son of a bitch. Minus 10. Plus 0.24 plus the 1. I mean, we can do a depower. That's with the full swipe, the entirety of our swipe. The entirety of our swipe. Right? And that even that leaves us 0.25, which is a 2 toggle depower. A 2 depower. Now we don't even have to do all that. We can get in a little bit late. Let's just say 0.15 or something like that, or even if it's just 0.1, for like a relatively a swipe that's like relatively safe, like 90% of the swipe, you get in 90% of the beam into weapons because you're trying to play it safe. So we can subtract 0.1 here, and then that gives a difference of 14 plus 0.34 minus all this. That's insane. That's actually a lot. So 0.07, which is 7 frame depower. Right? Because we got the full training minus the 10% plus the point thing plus this, and then if we get it when 90% of the beam is in, we can just subtract the 0.1. We subtract this from the thing, that's the delay. 0.7, which is 7 frames of real time. Okay, so we have 7 frames of real time, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We have no thing, but what we're gonna do is, you'll see what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something that nobody else has ever done before except for me. I did it once on stream. I tried to find it because I wanted to clip it for Mike, because I mean, it's not that amazing. It's not like it's not like, whoa, oh my god. But I know nobody's done it because I was talking to Mike on Discord about it, and then he was like, oh, that's clever. So he hasn't done it, and if Mike hasn't done it, then I don't know who else would have fucking done it. So I'm just assuming that I'm the only one. I did it before on stream, but I couldn't find it. I wanted to clip it, but I couldn't find it because I didn't know what run it was. So, but this is nice. Now I can just put this in my head and I can just find it, and then I'll send it to Mike just for fun. It's pretty simple. All you do is you just wait for this to get to the top, but not all the way to the top. You know how many ticks it has left. You know how much time it has left. You set the Zoltan walking back, and then you G-power whenever you need to. It's not that hard. It's actually pretty basic. Right. I do a similar thing just without the walking. What do you mean? Yeah. So then you just have to know how many ticks it is from the top is the thing. Which I'm not really sure at this point is the problem. I think that's three, but I don't know. There might actually be 4. We can do one more. Come on. Give me another one. Give me a fucking another one. Give me one. Micropauses are too good today. I'm so bad at micropausing with this new keyboard. It's so bad. I need to go back to my old keyboard, but I've got this dual monitor thing. So I can't use my keyboard over here when the game's in front of me. Will this thing fucking go? There it is. So now we're what? 2 from the top or what? The problem is I don't know how far it is. So I have to look. 1. 1, 2. I think it's 3 from the top, yeah. I really wish I had a magnifying glass. I actually do have one somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it? I think it's 3. I can literally see the pixels. I just have to squint. That's alright. I'll just put the thing over it. I'll mouse it over and I'll put it up. Okay, so up 1. I wish I knew what it looked like better. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3 from the top. So we can just go back. So it's 10 divided by 31 times 3. Oh no, times 4. If it's actually 3 from the top, is it 3 though? Or is it 2 from the top? It might be 2 from the top. Guys! I think it might be 2 from the top. Fuck. I don't think it's just 3, right? We'll have one more pixel. It's 2 from the top, right? It's gotta be. So it would be 3 for the total time. Right. So this divided by minus 0.06. So 4 frames after 2 tiles. Right. Wait a minute. No, you can go there, you can stay there. This guy goes here. Baruned, I've just started playing FTL and having a bash. This ship seems hella stressful though. Yeah, it's awful. It's really bad. This is 2 from the top, right guys? Wait a minute. 2 from the top would mean that it would be right where it normally is, okay? So, okay, let's say it's at the top, then it's got 1 tick left. Let's say it's got 1 tiny little bar to be at the top. It's got 2 ticks left. 3 would be 2 bars from the top. Which is, I think, where we're at. I can't really tell. I'm gonna have to, like, compare things, and I'm gonna have to do some math. Like, I'm gonna have to go into the lab with this if I actually want to use this as a fucking real thing. Yeah, this is the worst ship by far. So we said, what did we say? We said 4 frames from now. So let's let's do 4 frames or 2 frames. We're gonna do 2 frames. We'll give ourselves some leeway, and that way we know that if it didn't happen, then we can turn it back off. In which case, maybe we should actually. It wouldn't be 0.45 difference though, or would it? 10 divided by 30. $19 frames. Not a full tile. So if we fucked it up, then we fucked it up, and that's completely fine. We'll just naturally cloak it, probably. Too concentrated to say, and I'm playing my own run. Words of wisdom for getting FTL under your thumb. Get shields up immediately. Get 2 shield bubbles as soon as you can. 2 shield bubbles is going to save you a lot of health in sector 1 and 2. And then you want to look for offensive improvements, which could be hacking or weapons. Usually weapons are the best ones. So get your shields up to level, get a second shield bubble, and then try to find an offensive improvement. And then that's the number one. That's the number 1 tip as a beginner. And then you can watch guides, of course. You can read guides. There's the I wonder who has a beginner's guide. Mike Hopley probably has a beginner's guide. I'm not really sure whose guides are the best because I never really watched them. But getting shields up as soon as possible is probably one of the best things. I mean, like, I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but like, pay attention to when the enemies start having their shield bubbles get bigger. So pay attention to when the enemies start showing up with 2 shields. Pay attention to when they start showing up with 3 shields. It's always going to be on the boundary of some sector. So in hard mode, they start showing up with 2 shields in sector 3. But not every ship is going to have 2 shields, but a lot of them. So what you want to do is but I can't tell you what that is for easy or normal because I don't remember. But what you want to do is know when the enemies are going to show up with more shield bubbles, and then be prepared in advance for that, or at least on time. So you know that you've got this weapon setup that can handle this number of shields, hopefully comfortably handle that number of shields. Yeah, and then make sure that you're farming the sectors as much as possible. You want to be able to get as much money as you can. You want to get as much money and value as you can to be able to get as much money so you can upgrade your ship as much as possible, because the enemy is going to be scaling at a fixed rate, and you're going to be scaling only as fast as your finances allow, right? Yeah. And then try to scout for stores. Try to see as many beacons as you can each sector. Seeing as many beacons as possible is good, because stores are how you scale to get extra weapons and extra systems. Alright, so we're going to do 2 frames here, and then we're going to depower. Okay. It's already happened. It's too late. No, I'm stuck in the room! Oh, guys, I fucked this up. Wait. I could have just waited until later. I fucked the whole thing up. It's alright. Everything's fine. Just ignore that. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here, folks. Okay. There's nothing to see here, folks. Everybody can go home. We didn't do any depowering at all, correct? Maybe like 1 frame of depowering, so we can just do this nice and tight. Come on. Come on! All that effort for nothing. Normal? Kicking your ass? Did you get decently okay at easy, or did you just start on normal? A target priority? Yeah, weapons. Do whatever you can to make yourself safe. I mean, it's just a game of trying to get as much money while taking as little damage as possible. Pretty much. What happened? Did I end it early? Did I end cloak early? I don't get it. Is it? Did I end cloak early or what? Why didn't I fire? Guys, did I end cloak early? What is going on? This is what I get for talking to chat. I can't believe this happened again. No, but did I end cloak early? Did I send the Zoltan out or something? You just joined, I couldn't see it? We were supposed to pre-cloak that thing. This is so cringe. It's funny that you just joined because this is the second time we've taken this fight, and this is the second time this has happened in this exact same fight. Like this is literally deja vu. What happened like 2 minutes ago? You're not watching fully. Okay, nobody knows what happened. I don't get it. I must have ended cloaking early. I'm getting distracted. I'm interacting with chat. I'm doing all these things. I'm multitasking, and then when I get back to the game, I lose track of what the fuck is happening. I must have ended my cloak early somehow. Wow. Guys, we're just gonna die because I'm playing like garbage. Yeah, I get it, my fucking thing. I mean, I'll leave again. It's no problem. It's just starting to get triggering. I mean, we had the whole thing figured out is the frustrating part of this, so I don't know what's going on. We didn't even go through their Zoltan shields at all. So did we must not have cloaked. We must not have cloaked at all. Or we didn't get that 10-second cloak for some reason. Get the fuck out of the fight? I might actually have this fight already. I think we might have it this time. But yeah, we need to get the fuck out for sure. But to get out, I need this guy there, I need this guy there. This guy can go there. I kind of want to stay on those sensors, though. We have a little bit of time here. Bad vibes, bad energy in this fight? Yeah, bad vibes, bad energy. And another thing that's really annoying me is I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I was in there. I was talking to chat. I'm not gonna blame chat. It's not chat. Okay, it's nobody. It's no individual's fault in chat. I'm not blaming any individual in fault. Any individual in chat. It's chat's fault as a monolith. It's actually my fault because I'm interacting with chat and I got distracted from what was happening. I mean, I guess I left him. I guess I sent him back here and ended cloak early. I would never make that mistake, but it's just I started to talk to chat and then I got distracted. Just go and reset the mind. I will, except I'm winning here. You'll take the blame? No, it's all good. We don't even toggle here. We just don't want to get our shot off. Because we have it. The shot's here. No, it's my fault. I mean, you asked me a question which distracted me, but you're allowed to ask questions in my chat. So it's my fault for interacting with your question at the wrong moment. I mean, this is on me 100%. Something weird happened? And they fired 24? Yeah, no, something weird happened. We lost cloaking time, but I don't know. I mean, we're gonna review this fight after it's done. We take the extra damage, of course. Unless you're saying that I'm so scared of the simple laser that I can't afford to take another. I can't afford to take a single simple laser. I mean, how much simple laser am I taking? Am I even taking the next one? I'm cloaking the next one, right? Because that's like 7.5. We cloak the next one. Okay, he might be aiming for cloak, actually. A good surrender? It's $9. I don't see why this is good. Because of the fuel, it's not good. I need cloaking. And I need it now. I need it yesterday. I'm about to get beamed. No, I'm not. He's not even lit up. He lights up and then he has 0.34 seconds after lighting up to even start firing. He hasn't even lit up yet. He's firing in like half a second. And we're going to get that damage into him in like less. But this, the issue is he might be targeting our cloak right now. But we can just go in and fix it immediately. Yeah, it's fine. You can... What's up, Rack? Take the basic. You should just worry about O2, like right now. We have a little bit of time for the O2, but yeah. How much time do we have? Some. Have you been watching since the beginning? Dude, did anybody see what happened? How did my cloak... Did my lose cloaking time? Did anybody see? I'm so confused. We go and fix this immediately, and then it's probably okay, right? Or is that not true? 6.2 after we start fixing it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You just joined? This is the second time we took the fight. The second time he swiped me the same way through weapons, twice. All the damage in this run has come from this exact same fight. We pre-cloaked this because we knew that we had time. And for some reason, and then chat asked me a question. I answered the question. I got distracted, and I'm pretty sure I just had my Zoltan leave cloaking before we were done, probably. But like, I can't afford to make this mistake twice. Like, I mean, the same mistake twice in a row. I mean, you're supposed to take 1 damage in this. No, you're supposed to take 0 damage in this fight. No, 1 damage. You're supposed to take 1 damage. Going to be interesting to see the VOD. We're going to go and review the VOD right now after this fight is done, because I want to see what the fuck just happened. I'm so curious. The extra time they get to start when you jumped back. What? That's what it is, but how much extra time is that, though? Wait, do they start wait, do they start with training? How much extra time is that? Didn't Mike say something about that? How much extra time is that, though? Do they start with the amount of charge they had at the beginning when I jumped away? Is that how it works? 2 seconds? 2 seconds? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, we know what happened. It wasn't a micro mistake. Okay. It wasn't a mistake of micro. Okay. 2 seconds. Wow. Completely fucked. Wow. That is so interesting. This is so interesting. Everything is so interesting. So you never jump back into this fight. You just don't take the fight, period. End of story. If you know you lose 2 seconds on this fight, you do not jump back in. Or you get your cloaking up and then you jump back in with cloaking 3. You should confirm this. Yeah, no, it does. We figured it out earlier. We had 0.7 seconds of leeway. And if they gain 2 seconds on me, and it makes sense because we had 0.7 seconds and like they didn't even have any of their Zoltan shields got chopped down at all. So we lost 0.7 plus point whatever. I don't even know if we started firing. Yeah, 2 seconds for sure, 100%. Tough start. Yeah, we're getting smoked by mechanics that I weren't even aware existed. So that's fun. Now, if we get hit specifically in weapons now, I'm literally going to cry. The Zoltan just stays, I guess? No, but we need to fix that. That's what we talked about, right? You were aware, you just kind of forgot? Yeah, I wasn't really aware, no. Like, forgetting something is something that you already knew. I didn't know in the sense that that wasn't registered into my brain. Like, yeah, somebody mentioned that at one point, sure. Like, it had been mentioned once or twice in my entire life. But forgetting means that you already... Forgetting implies that you knew something, and if it was never actually, like, hard-coded into my brain, which it never was, then there was no forgetting. No, not at all. So wait, do we have time though? So this fires in like 8 seconds, right? So 8 seconds. So 1, 2, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. We have a huge timer on the O2, guys, by the way. The O2 hasn't been touched. There's been no venting through the O2 room. We're at 27 here. 27. I mean 27. 27. So like 27, and we're only losing like about half a second or whatever. Divided by 0.64 or something like that. We have 40 seconds left. Well, to get to 0, so 27, 22. Zero in the O2 room is going to even be less. Yeah, we have a lot of time for the O2 here. So we fixed this. We have 1, 2, 3 rooms. 1, 2, 3 rooms. This point, that's less than 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds plus 6.22. Yeah, we have time. Let's just make sure that we actually do it in the correct order. That goes here. This guy goes there. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, I was gonna say maybe we could set a guy here, but we only have 3 crews, so that doesn't work. So with 5 seconds, it's okay though, right? Because we have mostly training. We're gonna go back here and we're gonna train with the guy. 22.5. We're gonna lose like 8 seconds. We're gonna lose like 10 seconds, which is like so 22.5. Let's call it 23.5. 23.5 minus 5 is less than 20. I don't know. It's pretty close, honestly. Oh, but this guy, not only it needs to come off cooldown is the other thing, though. We're just gonna go fix it. What are you doing? Go in the room. You know what? It's fine. Nice, dude. We're chilling. Smooth, clean. I mean, not that clean because the 2 seconds of the jump time, but I mean, Jesus Christ. I can't know what I don't know. I mean, whatever. We learned a good lesson here. Is the 15% dodge worth not repairing O2 now with Violet? It's just because I knew I had time. Like, you have more time than you think. Like I'll show you guys something here. The O2 room had full oxygen from the beginning. So, you know, okay, forget O2. Let's just say we do this, right? Okay, now let's get the O2 up a bit. You guys were like, oh no, it's 27, 26 seconds. Okay, how long does it take these guys to start suffocating when the room is like these rooms were never got vented out at all? It just takes a while. You just have way more time than you think. Because now these rooms are fully vented out, and this is our overall O2. So this is 10%, but this is like 10% of the chip. This is 1/7 of the chip, so it's actually lowering it. It's like you have a million years. If you never vent out, you can't vent out the O2 at all, though. Because the rate is going to be proportional to the number of rooms that actually have, yeah. We're not paused here, guys. Yeah, we're still waiting here. We're still waiting. Yeah, it has to get to 2.5 because it has to have 5 average or whatever. Yep, still chilling. Still chilling. Still chilling. It's been like a fucking minute. Okay, 1% for some reason. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, there it is. So people make mistakes by venting out the room. Never open that door. Leave the door closed forever. You never touch that fucking door. You keep it at 100% and you don't fucking touch those fucking doors. When you vent the rest of the ship out to do whatever you need, that door stays closed. And you buy yourself 100,000 years. Two seconds? Yeah. No, it's 2 seconds. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I don't know if it's 2 seconds exactly, but it makes sense with what we experienced. Yeah, equalizing the whole ship is not a good idea. You should keep really high O2 in the O2 rooms pretty much all the time. And I didn't used to do that. It's something that I started doing, and now, yeah. Anyways, run's not off to a great start. Needless to say. Maybe try to get free money at the distress. And then if this is horrible, then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. I just don't want to take any more damage at all, period. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I can't believe... I honestly, whatever. I don't know what to say. It's the same fight again, except it's way better. Instead of 14 seconds, it's 16 seconds, and they don't actually have a 2-second advantage at the beginning of this fucking fight. Unfucking real. Like to keep I2 in the important rooms as well. And keep them connected, so you can equalize with those rooms if a fire does happen. I'm not sure if you should keep them connected or not. I actually have no idea. Like, I vented through here because I needed to vent a little bit more. I guess I didn't need to vent that much. I mean, it was a mistake, right? But anyways, sometimes I vent through here a little bit because of my specific O2 setup. I'm not going to go into the details, but whatever. So, but I think it's actually better to just not equalize even. Because if you're going to want to pump oxygen into these rooms, I don't know. If we equalize this whole part of the ship, not including O2, then there is no equalization ever. You can't pump oxygen in or out of anything. They're fully equalized. Whereas if we leave them now here with a differential, first of all, it's faster to vent out here if we need to. And then it'll be faster to pump in oxygen? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I actually don't know. But yeah, I like to keep some of them connected. Of course, these are a little bit low, so I actually probably will keep them connected. I'm just not going to touch the O2. But yeah, this, I mean, how much extra damage do we take? As a result of not knowing that 2-second rule? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. 25 streak's pretty solid. We might get through this one, we might not. We'll see. Anything can happen from this point onwards. We're not gonna harp about it. That's what I do at least. Keep piloting through sensors high so you can equalize with those rooms if O2 goes down. Piloting through sensors high. Oh, keep them high as possible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just that I vented through a little bit, but I shouldn't have done that. Again, I'm not going to get into the specifics. It's because I had this particular setup that it was set up to do an O2 timer, and then I changed it, and then now I'm not using the O2 timer very often. So basically, it has to do with the fact that normally I was venting through this, but now I'm not venting through this, so I have to vent a little bit extra. But it's not good. It's not a good thing. Just ignore that. Just pretend I didn't vent through those rooms at all, okay? It's not real. Okay. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Piece of shit. I guess I could have pumped it back in. Could I have pumped it back in, or do you immediately lose 5 seconds? Good, great question. Great questions all around. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, can I turn this off? Wait. No, I turned this off, but I can't turn this off, right? Because that's slot 1, slot 2. No, because it forces it back on. It forces this back on, but he has 2 damage in the thing. Yeah. So you do it like this to make sure that the Zoltan goes in. Yes. 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 Finally a good fight. Ah. Breathe again. Alright, Zoltan, get booking. Get your ass in the room. Dummy? Cloaking length bar is based on percentage, so if you go back and when cloaking bar is at 2.5 seconds, left at average level 5, going back in, If you go back in when cloaking bar is at 2.5 seconds left at level 5, you mean 5 seconds? You should test that right now? Yeah, I should. But I was wondering about the ionization. Does it just negate... Does the ionization fuck with the cooldown at all? I honestly don't know enough about ionization. Why is there no timer on this bitch? It's about halfway through, right? About halfway. Okay, so it goes down to 2 bars and then it comes up. Yeah, it's percentage based, yeah, sure. So we gain half of what we would have gained? Yeah, so now we're at 5 seconds and we were at 2.5, so 7.5 or something. Something like that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like tempted to go this way, but maybe that's dumb. Cool run, guys. Cool run. What a piece of garbage. And imagine, all of that wouldn't have happened if I just hadn't done the sensors dash at the first time. I mean, god damn it. The second time was excusable, right? Because I didn't remember that thing, or it wasn't even on my radar. The first time wasn't really excusable. I just literally saw the hull beam. Raka, you weren't here. I saw the hull beam, I was like, oh, that's cool, we can pre-cloak it. And then I didn't realize after having done a sensors dash with the weapons guy that, yeah, you can pre-cloak it, but you can't move the weapons guy. you can't pre-cloak them with the weapons guy moving over. Especially if you want to do a detoggle for the symbol laser. So we moved the weapons guy and we got tagged in weapons directly. Like we were like less than 1/10 of a second to take their weapons down. We got tagged in the weapons. And then the same thing happened the second time, which I'm not gonna fault myself for the second time. So there's there's some stuff, quests, maybe fights, losing a jump to get a thing, and restricting. Just go down. Okay, I see this. Is that a nebula? This is kind of awkward. 1, 2, 3 is not live. 1.5. I can take this here, here, here. Now, you might say drone ships, which is true. I'm wondering if we're at a part of the run where we need to take a little bit of acceptable risk. 1, 2, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4. I mean, I definitely get all of this. It's just trading. It's trading this for this. I think we might have to do this. Now, of course, if they have drones and they hit me with weapons, we die. But you usually don't get hit with weapons. They could have cloaking, which would be horrifically bad. Distresses can also just be complete horse shit. Why am I stressed? Because I need to heal probably 5-ish. And I want improvement for Sector 3. But I mean, I don't know. Fight is Nebula? Yeah, I know. It doesn't change the routing. It's not a question of routing, it's a question of do I want to take a guaranteed fight versus a distress and what the differential on EV is. I mean, a bad distress can be no money at all. A bad fight here could kill me, of course. But a bad distress could be no money at all. And that feels pretty unacceptable. With 6 scrap and 12 haul. How much money do I expect to get? What is this quest? There could be something here. I mean, if I knew that that was 3 jumps, I could take it, but... I think I need to do a little bit of high-risk blame play here. You would take the fight? Me too. No, high-risk gameplay, I'm not going to go high giga high-risk gameplay. I will take this, even though it's less EV. And I'm not going to avoid here. Okay, that's massive. So, less EV for sure. We lost out on a medium scrap reward, I think. We lost out on a medium scrap reward. But we gained a shit ton of money. And we avoided the fight, which... The fight... I mean, did we calculate this before? Something like a 2% chance of killing me, but... I haven't calculated it recently. It's pretty low. Top 3 jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, you mean? $4%? 4%. 4% to kill me? Who calculated that? Did you calculate that? Did I calculate that? Mike said 4% yesterday? I thought I calculated this, but then I forgot what the calculation was. Okay, so the actual pure calculation is really complicated, but we can do an estimate. So we can do a lower bound for the calculation. Just lower bound. They force cloaking at the first, let's say they get 3 swipes, they force cloaking at the first one. Okay, so they force cloaking at the first one, it's 2 out of 15. Okay? And then they hit you once. What's the chance of hitting you once? Well, it's chance of 1 minus the chance of them not hitting you. So the chance of them not hitting you is going to be 14 out of 15. We square that. So basically, wait, no. Yeah. Wait. We square this. So this is an upper bound for the danger, a lower bound for the danger, because they could also, instead of forcing cloak on the first try, they can force cloak on the second try and then pot shot you after. So this is assuming that this is only calculating the danger for the very first swipe when they force cloaking during their first swipe. So we're getting a lower bound for the danger here. That's just 1.7, really? They force cloaking, then you cloak, and then they hit you. The probability of not getting hit is this and this, so the probability of getting hit is here. That's just 1%. 2%, almost 2%. Where did the 4% come from? With cloaking too? Oh yeah, that's way different. So this is a lower bound for chance of weapons getting hit. Now this is but it's assuming they get 3 shots, which isn't always the case. It isn't always the case, and it doesn't include forced cloaking on their second shot plus. I mean, we can add that. We can just add that to it. It just makes it complicated, more complicated, because you have the first one or the second one. The second one would be, I guess you just add it again. 2 out of 15, right? You do the same thing again, right? The chance of getting shot would be 1 out of 15 here. I think you just add that to it, right? Yeah, it should be like 2.5. But actually less. Because they don't always hit you 3 times. So this would be an upper bound. Yeah. Upper bound of 2.6, lower bound of 1.7. Send it to me in Discord. Missed my start again? What start? What are you talking about? You guys didn't see this? What are you talking about? What start? Oh, you missed watching me start. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we even do that? Do we want the store? I'm wondering if we don't go to the store. I don't know. Sent you in Discord? Cool, thanks. Yeah, so the calculation should be similar. No, because with the the calculation changes based on the number of weapons they have. Because when you don't have cloaking 3, then you have cloaking 2. You have to dodge their weapons. You have to dodge their weapons, which may or may not go into weapons. And the calculation gets a lot more difficult. And then the 4% calculation presumably doesn't include the chances of them hitting you in cloaking, because then you get the probabilities that branch out. This is 25 scrap, 25, 35 scrap, 25, 35, 40 scrap. I'm wondering if we just don't go for like a high thing, like a high EV thing. Like 3 guarantee, like 1 the jump that's good, 2 jump that's good. I guess if we have to avoid that, then we would go 1, 2, and then skip here. Potentially 3 things versus 1. You get 15 scrap from the fight plus empty. You can get hacking. 15. 25. Oh yeah, because 30 here. 30, 40, 55. 55. 15. How? 25. 35, 45, 55. Yeah, 25. That's the thing. 25 is not that great. I don't especially like having hacking without scanners either. Versus going here, healing up, but then tanking your economy for the next sector. I don't know. Might be one of those runs where we just have to run on low HP or something. I honestly don't even know though. I don't know what's best. I have no idea. Okay, so let's take. Okay. Let's just talk about it. So let's say we get here. We're definitely getting 25, probably 30 scrap. 30 scrap. So 15, 30, 45 scrap. 45, 55, 65. 70, 70, 85 scrap total. So this route is like pretty much affording hacking right away. You take a couple fights next sector. Okay, you take like 3-4 fights next sector, maybe you're getting shields. This route, a lot harder to get shields. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the distresses, they ask you for like 5 health though, right? Like pretty much we don't take any damage in fights except drone fights. Otherwise we take a little bit of chip. When we get hit in weapons, we might just die. So I don't know how much HP we realistically need. I think I'm going down though, actually. It just feels right to me. It might not be right at all. Wait, promise to help. Wait, is this 5 damage? Distress uninhabited. Oh, da. Is this the free damage thing? Satellite defense system has gone haywire. What's the percentage of damage here? Satellite defense system. Promise to help. 5 hull. Low scrap. Ion cloaking. Low scrap with improved cloaking. Advanced cloaking. High scrap with resources. Advanced cloaking. High scrap with resources. Stop. And a quest and a fight in the exit. You should know that. There's a lot of things that I should know in this world. Ah, nice. Lovely. It's the fight of the gods. As long as we have a good hack, we're happy here. And even if we don't get a good hack, we take like what, 5 damage? Okay, fantastic. Tompree, please stop telling me what to do. Like, I've been very patient with you up until this moment, but I think I'm done. You tell me what to do, and then I do the thing, and I'm doing the same thing that you say what to do. You don't have to say it. Okay, rule of thumb. If you think that there's something that I don't know, and you really think that there's a good chance that it's going to be helpful, then go ahead and say it, okay? Don't worry. I'm not trying to, you know, we're cool here. It just feels a little patronizing sometimes, you know what I mean? Okay. So we prevent the weapons, we cloak, whatever. I mean, it literally pretty much doesn't matter. Hacking is a bit of annoying. If we get hit in hacking and then a fire starts in hacking, then we basically just take a damage, maybe. So we might be taking a damage. We can just cloak whenever. Probably just cloak. Okay, I was gonna say we probably just cloak now, but I guess not yet. Close this. Close this. Close that. Equalize here. It's been long enough, yeah. This fight, I love this fight. It's just so funny and easy. And like the first time you ever fight this fight, you're like spooked out. You're like kind of spooked, you know? But it's just like the not spookiest thing ever. There's just no spooky. It's not spook. There's no spook here, guys. There is no spook. Got him! I love that fight. And why is it they always have a simple laser? Is it just me or they always have a simple laser on that fight? I swear to God. Wait, maybe it's forced. It could be a heavy laser? Wait, why don't you see ships with a single heavy laser more often? Do you ever see ships with a single heavy laser? They have to have shield piercing, so it can't be a thing. I think they have to have shield piercing or something like that, so it can't be um it probably can't be a beam. And then they can probably only have 1 power and weapons, maybe, because their drone system is 3 or something. I don't know. Every time I see that fight, it's a simple laser, I swear to fucking God. So there's something about the generation. So that was good, that was good. We went for the high EV route. Are we going to get punished for it? Hopefully not. It's where a mini beam or a Leto offensive drone is forced. If it were a mini beam or a Leto, an offensive drone. So is that an offensive drone though? Anyways, for some reason I always see it with the simple laser, but maybe this is just cognitive bias. $50. We can't do anything. Let's keep going. Let's just hold. We're going high EV route. We're going high danger, high EV route. Another fucking one. I can't believe this fucking shit. I think it's in its own category. Yeah. I feel like it is because I've seen that fight at least a handful of times, like 4, 5, 6 times, and I feel like it's always a fucking simple laser, but that could obviously just be me misremembering things. It could be a lot of things. Not thrilled about this. I'm fucking thrilled about it. I'm thrilled about this. I'm fucking thrilled about it. Unbelievably thrilled, dude. We don't want to let that fight. We should just go now. That's good enough. A little hard to equalize oxygen when you don't have the O2 on, but we can fix that. Never mind, it's easy as fuck. Don't listen to me. I'm so glad to get these easy fights. I mean, realistically, most of the time, like I said, it's like a 2% chance now. Maybe at most 2% chance that you die to those drone fights. So you take like 2 damage and chip damage each time. 2 damage and chip. So we would have been down 4 damage instead of at 12. But I mean, I prefer to be at 12 than at 4 for sure. I don't know if I should have gone for the star. I have no idea. Might have been the play, but why is this go? Okay, come on. Pirates. We're gonna risk it again? Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We take a 2 point. There's like a some percent chance, like a whatever, the chance they actually have drones here, whatever, 10% something maybe. Let's say it's 25% chance, and the chance we actually die from a fight like that is less than 2%. So it's gonna be less than like 0.5% risk here, probably, maybe. I don't know. Let's take it. I mean, the chance of them having drones is probably less than 25%, and then they don't even necessarily have to have offensive on. But again, I mean, sometimes I might just skip there if we're ahead on money. I feel like I have to take this like high danger, high EV route because of the finances, but once the finances get to a comfortable spot, I'm gonna clamp down again and start taking the low EV, the low variance path. Count the number of layouts and shit. I'm sure you could. Double NG. I guess we prefer forced green than forced purple. Sector 4. Sector 4 we don't care, right? Like, we always have shields or something. It's very rare that Sector 4, I'm going to be facing Zoltans and being like, oh my god, this is horrible. It can be scary. It's true. It is true. Whereas this is just going to be Slugger, Nebula. I mean, the thing is, a lot of times I'll have like a solution for Sector 3, like an offensive solution, but we're going to be spending this sector finding scrap for shields. And then buying shields probably. Which means this sector is going to be spent looking for solutions to 4 shielded ships. Probably not finding improvement, maybe getting hacking this sector, but what if you don't find hacking? What if you don't find a suitable weapon? Then you go into this sector and you have 2 shield layers, maybe level 3 engines, and nothing. And you want that store. You want it so bad. Not behind on scrap. I have 148 scrap. Did I get a free hull repair? Really? I didn't notice. Not behind on scrap. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for scrap here, huh? Fuck purple. All my homies hate purple. Bro. Alright. 25, 100. Let's say I have 2 here, so we're 2 off from 100 here and then 15. So we're at 115 minus. We're at 113. 115 would be 10 more. We need 12 more. We need 12 more dollars to be able to sell scanners for shields. $12. $12. Any $12? Any $12 in the chat? $12 in the chat? Secure the cash. Yes. We got the $12. If we go this route, we're taking both stores. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not necessarily live. So we go here. Kind of sad. Asteroid field, probably not, right? We have the money, right? 90 plus 25, 10 scrap off. We sell the drone, both drones. 90 plus 25, 10 scrap, sell both drones. Sell both drones, yeah. Sell both drones, hold on to the scanners. You just don't get health. We have plenty of fuel. You hold on to the scanners, you do nothing else, right? I've taken that event like a few times this streak, honestly. I've taken it a few times when I really needed the money. But it's not one of those cases. Imagine just getting drone control because we have all this crazy shit. It would actually be kind of lit, but... Combat, anti-drone. It just can't be as good as shields, unfortunately. Right? Right, guys? Right? It's good for Sector 3. It's really good for Sector 3, but we're not taking it. Guys, we're gonna go into the next store with $7, baby. $7. Let's see what they're gonna give us. $7, baby. We can do this. What do you got for me? Oh, hull laser 2. Okay. $7, baby. We're NG sector. We could find another fight. Asteroid field, boom. Shields into asteroid field, probably. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe, depending on how lucky I'm feeling. I'll definitely feel a lot luckier if I do this. My shields aren't up, cringe. Missed the Vulcan. Take it if you had another confirmed store. No, it's not about that. It's just about... Because an asteroid field there is really bad. I would take it if I needed the money. To get shields, to get hacking, to get whatever. I would take it if I had enough money. I would take it if I was on 3 fuel and I needed to buy fuel and buy shields. But I could only buy shields, but I didn't have enough money to buy fuel. Or if I'm on 10 hull and 3, you know, those scenarios where it's like I really need to buy 5 health or I really need to buy 3 fuel. And I need to get shields. Otherwise it's just skip. Oh, drone control. No way, dude. Look at how much money I got. I can't afford shields next sector. Another confirmed store. What am I going to do? Get 125 scrappy for my next store? I don't think so. Did we take damage on this layout? Probably, right? No, we don't. Nice. And I think we looked at the thing. We looked at the thing on the thing, and it's only like 5% chance of asteroid field or something like that, or even less. It might have been like 1 in 6 to get asteroids, which is not that bad. I think you can do it if you're next to a store and you have like full health or something. I mean, you're not loving it, but what a scary run. The early game was just so cringe. Okay, so we go here, and then is there anything that would be so bad that we would skip? A store? You had a forced one your last run? Yeah. We had a forced solar flare as our first jump last round. Oh my god, are they gonna let us train here? Oh my god. Baby. Can you believe it? Are we gonna train the glaive? I don't know. We might have to train the glaive this run, guys. It's not that bad a run. The run's good. I'm traumatized from what happened in Sector 1, but we need to move past that. The run is strong. Do it? The run is strong. I mean, I could do it. I mean, I should do it. But it's like, here's the thing. I do it on like... I'm doing it if I'm pushing for the world record rotating streak. I already have the world record stealth B streak. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely training everything else. Oh wait, we should probably put that online. We want to get this guy within an inch of his life. It's not true, we just have to get him down to like pretty low. Trainer, or you kick yourself if it goes bad. Weapons? I guess it's good against cloaking, guys. It's so good against cloaking ships, though. So maybe... Don't do it. It doesn't matter, right? Now, there's nothing we can do to prevent him from reporting us, so we have to kill him, and then we have to do damage here, and then we do our thing. So the question is, do they have enough HP, though? So you do the damage here, and then you train. Do the damage here to kill him, then you train, he fixes his thing, he goes back up, and then you have to hit him again. But wait. You can do it in one swipe. It doesn't matter. So you do it in one swipe, that's 2 damage here, 2 damage there, 2 damage again. 6 damage total, no problem. Don't have weapons. Don't have weapons. Come, join me, my friend. Get in. Everybody's going in. Oh, not me. You stun him, but you can't stun me. Okay, okay. I was just kidding. You can stun me. You absolutely can stun me. It's not a problem. Let's do that. Just make sure that if we are gonna get stunned, we can like eliminate. Do that now, just in case he hits us with weapons or whatever. Don't stun me. Don't stun me. No stunning. Stunning is not allowed. No stunning. Okay. Trainer, I kick myself if it goes bad. I just want 28 here, guys. I don't even care that much about the 30. I just want the 28. Which, to be fair, I mean, I have to win this run, and I have to win another run, and I have to win another run after that. It's just the training is so cringe. Also, if I fuck it up, wait, we're doing 4 damage here to kill. I guess if I have 1 leeway for 1 fuck up, right? If I fuck up the D-toggle and get damage in, I can do that 1 time and still get the crew kill. Alright. Maybe we do level 1. And just make sure that that shit procs, right? Because we were doing frame perfect things. Guys, for anybody, any no-pause players, doesn't matter for no-pause players. But if you detoggle right after it goes down, you actually don't proc it. You have to advance another frame. We made that mistake the last time we did this, where we wasted a shit ton of fucking swipes. It's really cringe. So basically, here we are. This guy's here. He's sitting at 10%. No, wait, he's sitting at what? 12. We advance a frame. It goes down. He's still sitting at 12. We advance another frame. Hit, 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 hit. Come on. Advance another frame. He's still sitting at 12. What the hell? Wait, what just happened? Mine didn't work. What's going on? Has he been at 12 the whole time? Am I going crazy here? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Alright, he's sitting here at 12, yeah? We do the thing. Huh? Still at 12, huh? Still at 12. Hmm? Why are you still at 12? Maybe it needs to light up? Has it not lit up yet? Why are you still at 12? What the fuck? Excuse me? How long does this guy fucking take? It's okay, we can just do this, because... What? Oh wait, it's gotta be the wrong guy. No, it's him. Next level, 12 out of 58. Guys, we just fired the glaive. Like, we straight up fired it. Excuse me? Fairy? This guy? Fairy? Here? Next level, 12 out of 58? Excuse me? Is chat dead? Am I dead? Is this real life? What the fuck is happening? Wait! I get it! Wait, no I don't. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's try it again. This time we have to do it this way. All right, he's sitting at 12. Now it worked. Why? What the fuck did I do different? A bit scuffed going into flagship with only two shields. Don't do that. Can you not afford 3 shields? I mean, you might be okay, but like, damn. Did anybody see what just happened and can understand what the fuck just happened? What the fuck happened? Is it the micro pausing? I don't get it. I don't get it. We're gonna train everything else because this is fucking stupid and I don't want to fuck up our thing. Game is bugged. You can't get 3 shields. How in the god? I mean, that happened to me one time, but that I lost that run. Spent too much on drone parts, fuel, and repairs on weapons. Wow. What ship are you playing? You said Rock A, right? Can't take damage in the spot, right? I don't think so. Weapons 8? Still, that's crazy. I don't think that's actually, I think that's never happened to me. The one time I couldn't afford shields 3, I have faced the flagship on 2 shields just intentionally, but the one time I couldn't afford shield 3 and I didn't get them, I died because it was a horrible run and I didn't have weapons 8 or anything like that. That's crazy. We can train shields too, but I won't. These guys are trained. Cool. Something about micro pausing? Like right as it's firing or something? It might have something to do with like a micro pause as it's firing. Like if I do it now, we have no leeway here, right? So if we fuck it up, we have to get this wipe. Correct? Yeah. 13. Advance frame 1. 13. Advance frame 1. 13. Advance a few more frames. He just doesn't ever train. Stop. But if you don't frame pause it, it works. So if you do a 1 frame micro pause, he doesn't proc damage. Otherwise, you have to do a micro pause more than 1 frame at the top. Dude, somebody's got to check this and make sure it's not just my hardware. But the 1 frame micro pause, you lose the training. If you do more than 1 frame of a micro pause, that's when you get the training. Which is fucking bad news for single frame micro pausers. What the hell is going on with this video game? Alright, we're gonna get him to level 1, I think. I don't know. People are telling me to train. I don't like doing this. I don't enjoy this at all. I do enjoy the science, but the science is over. We already figured it out. Order for phase 2, but I'd rather spend on doors for phase 3. It's way better to get shields 3. It's better to get shields 3 than get weapons 8. It's better to have shields 3 and weapons 6 than weapons 8 and shields 2. Shields 2 is really bad. It's way better than doors. I think you're trying to be like cute or something. Never mind, it's over. You're trying to be cute or something, but it's really dangerous. I don't recommend that. At all. So asteroid, we got the training. We didn't get the training on the thing. There's an asteroid field here. We have shields. A one-shot build. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's doable, but you don't have a one-shot versus phase 3. So I don't know. And you're not guaranteed to be able to triple cloak the missiles and the thing. at all, right? You'll probably be fine. But phase 3, you're not guaranteed to cloak the missiles and the super swarm. Just saying, dude. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine, of course. So what does an asteroid field look like? It looks like a normal fight, correct? Yeah. Do you like doing normal fights? No. Do you like doing normal fights better than taking no money? Kind of. Can we die to a normal fight? Yeah, of course. We always could. I say normal fights without shields. I'm saying asteroids is like saying we don't have shields. So you can always die, but you would take a fight if you were desperate. How desperate are we? We have another sector. I mean, there could be another store, and this could give us the money to go to the store and buy a weapon. Let's just go. Fuck it. Yikes. Wait, I pre-clicked the whole thing? Oh. No, I have to cloak. We have max training, so cloaking is actually pretty good here. But we have to actively cloak because I don't have enough power or what. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I have just enough power, but then I have to cloak without my shields up is the problem. Because I have 3, 4 here, but I can steal 1 back. So that would be 2 stuck in here. 2 stuck in here means I can get the shields back up. But then I'm cloaking without my shield up. However, I have 90% dodge. Barely took damage? Yeah, that time. I'm just saying it's not a good decision. I don't think. It could be a good decision. If you have like 2 crew and you really need doors to not die. Bad things can happen. I mean, it depends. You have a pre-igniter? That's a whole different story. I just wouldn't be so cavalier against the flagship for the most part. So we can pre-cloak the whole thing, but we wouldn't have any shields up. Or we can actively cloak these 2. But actively cloaking at 90 is not so bad, right? Yeah. I mean, why? Okay, if we're actively cloaking these at 90, then why would I want to be actively cloaking the asteroids at 90? Like, you see what I'm saying? I was talking about doing a triple cloak to pre-cloak these, but then I'm blind and the asteroids come in and then I cloak them at 90. But why would I want to cloak multiple asteroids when I could just cloak both of these? Stupid. Stupid, Burrito. Stupid. I could try to dump. I don't know how useful that is, though. Let's open this up, I guess. Dumping is probably bad. You get hidden shields with a breach, you're in bad shape. Probably stupid. Okay, so level 2 cloak or what? Yeah, but how? I guess we let this one pop and then we use it. Otherwise, I just can't do it. 90% dodge is way better than fucking 80. Okay, now we want to get shields up immediately. Ah! Nice, now they die. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's effectively 50% more. Like, to put it this way, I used to think that weapons 8 and shields 3 was better than like weapons 6 and shields 4, but now I'm wondering if maybe it's better just have like weapons 6 and shields 4 than weapons. But like, it's a toss up. They're similar, right? But like weapons 8 and shields 2 is way worse than like weapons 7 and shields 3 or something. I mean, come on. It's just not a good thing to do. But you don't have to believe me or anything. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 might be a dive. 1, 2. You don't have to go there. 1, 2. Look. 1, 2. Look. 1, 2. Look. We can scout the rest of the sector entirely. I'm gonna. It's just all I'm saying is the value you get for those 100 scrap is higher for the shields than some other things that you spent it on. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you needed the shields. I'm saying that the value proposition of $100 for a third shield bubble is... I don't know. I don't see it. Shields didn't do anything for you? They did. In sector... What happened? Are you telling me that you don't take the super swarm to the face sometimes? I don't get it. Like, sometimes you take the super swarm right to your fucking face. I guess it didn't happen this time, but it could have. Pulsar Sun? You don't really? Yeah, sometimes you do. It depends on the timing of the super swarm. You absolutely do sometimes. It's like 20% of the time you tank it to your face. Something like that. 25% of the time. Something like that. I mean, we could look at it right now. I'm not going to stop the stream for that. Whatever. Just keep fighting the flagship with 2 shields. But I'm going to focus on this run now. Pulsar is cringe, yeah. Sun is fine, yeah. Sun is fine. Hacking would be dope. Can't get hacking if I don't see the stores, though. But there might not be a third store. Pulsar is pretty dangerous, yeah. Pulsar can hit weapons. Pulsar can hit weapons! If you hit weapons, you still have cloaking, which is nice. And then you're just completely naked to whatever they have. Doesn't hit weapons very often, but I think we take the sun. I'm not saying you're in danger. You can have a super OP build and just not need the shields. I get that. It's just I can't imagine what you're spending 100 scrap on that's better than a third shield bubble. I just don't see it. But obviously it's okay to be cute sometimes, right? Like, I mean, you see me face the flagship and I buy a medbay and then I sell it and then I buy a clone bay and then I sell the clone bay and I buy the medbay again and then I buy a bunch of drones and then I don't know. Whatever you're comfortable with. Alright, so this is cringe. But I guess we're kind of chilling. Except for the fact that this guy's stuck in the damn room. We have a lot of dodge, so I think the O2 strats things might be sort of kind of over. Also, we're in a solar flare. We don't want to vent. We don't want to vent in a solar flare. Oh, we can use this guy and we can run back. And furthermore, he's like really fast, so I think he can just get back on time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's fast. Something like a Leto. Missile Leto. Time to player shields. Minimum 1.7, which is kind of cringe. But it's not shields because they're going into our actual room. No, they're going into our actual room, so like 2 seconds would be minimum because they're trying to hit our actual shit. Yeah, so it's like 2 seconds basically. 2 seconds, and then this guy has to travel 5 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 0.45. 2.25. I guess you want to leave. You want to have him leave a bit early. Yeah, I got a drone part from the drone ship, otherwise you would have lost. That's crazy. So we just need this guy to leave like one thing early, and then we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. The guy's patiently waiting. He's like, my friend's coming, I swear, he told me. Oh, I fucked that up horribly. Okay. Oh no, now we're gonna face tank it. Okay, so how do we deal with this then? I thought we had more time over there. Well, we want to do level 2. We could. It's just we can't. Unless we want to cloak like this. This guy gets in before the laser lands, probably. Not even entirely sure. Yeah, 1.5. He should be fine. This guy though, it buys him a little bit of extra time, but of course we can't block the thing. Now, if we do want to block the thing, then we cloak now and then use this for dodge. But then we're only cloaking at 5, which means we get hit by this twice. But we always get hit by this twice. I don't know. I think we do it this way, honestly. No, but then what about power for the thing? We need shields up for the fucking swarm thing coming in later. Which we can't do. We can't do that. We can't do it. We can't do it, yeah. So we do this. We do it like this. We do it like this. We get the dodge. We go in here. We get the second dodge. We extend it. And then we keep our thing. And hopefully with extending it, we actually get to take this offline before he fires twice. I think we probably do. Actually, no, we don't, because of this. Right. Face tank both. We definitely face tank both. Next time. Damn, I was supposed to prevent that, but that's fine. I'll wait for it to close and then we'll pre-break the other door down. Or we can just go here and pre-break this door down. That being said, this guy needs to go here, but... let's him do it. This guy goes here. We'll do the same plan as before. Except we're not banning the thing, but that's fine. It's fine. We don't have to run away yet. Alright, so I need you to pre-do the thing. Because this is going to close, but if we get hit in weapons, we have a problem. Now, you might say, well, it's closes, then you can't get in, but that's fine. We want a pre-broken door. And we don't want it to be open now, because it'll close again. 1, 2... Okay. So... wait, are they manning weapons? No. So 9 divided by 31 times 60 times 2. Wait, we don't want frames. 5.8. Okay, subtract 0.41 for one tile, and then 13, which is like how many frames? 6? 7-ish frames. And we lost a little bit of time, so we'll just depower whenever. So we walk one tile, and then... and then we just depower, pretty much. I lost track again. It's 4, maybe. Now, in theory, it should be 6, but the problem is I paused like a whatever. We can just depower for 7 frames. It's fine. It was only like 4, so we got the depower, huge. And now, in theory, this guy should be back there before this lands. Except I was only counting. I was counting the time, the travel time, not including the shield bubble, which I kind of don't want to take the shield bubble down right now because of this crap. So, might be close. Okay. So, this is good enough. I'm just going to leave this guy here. I don't know. It may be like 2 or 3 hits, but that's fine. Huge dodge. Massive dodge. Massive dodge. Massive dodge. The guy was back in the room because we left early. The guy was back in the room because we left early and we got the massive dodge. And now this comes in just in time, boys. Just in time for the solar flare to smack us in our face. Love to see it. Okay, we should have dodged that, but we didn't. Alright, take it. Give it. Give it to me. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, we did not pre-break this door, unfortunately. Okay, now they hit weapons. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go. Time to go. It's time to go, folks. It's time to go. Oh, we need to leave. We're leaving. It is time to go, folks. We went here. We thought we could take it. Turns out we couldn't take it. Bro, come on, man. Come on, you fucking fucker. Don't fucking be like that. You can't. Come on, man. Don't be like that, bro. This guy's full train. Let's go here. Let's go fix this. Maybe park here. Should go out at some point. Let's go heal up a little bit and then run back if we need to. This guy with his max train is going to help us get out. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, it's fixed. Go park ourselves here. And also there. There it is. We're parked. Perfect. Sus. Cloaking room not ready. It's not gonna be ready. No dodge. Right in my face. Waiting to see if this guy needs help. Fucking Christ. Okay, go fix it. Okay, good. We got it. 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 Got the dodge. O2 is on. And we're out of here. That was fun. Alrighty then. Sure wasn't planning on them having hacking in that spot. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Two jumps, check for stores. Two jumps, check for stores at the beginning of next sector. If no store, get shields up, probably. Maybe a weapons buffer, but probably shields. Most fights we don't really take any damage at all. Oh, we also have this, holy shit. Okay, so $30, wow. $45, wow. $45.72. All right, 30, 45, 45, 72, 72, that's 110, 107, 107, and I want hacking. We're gonna get a power bar here. This is the same thing. Beautiful. I have PTSD from that event. Yes, let's do it. Another power bar. Okay, okay. A little bit too much power, not a problem. Interesting, really interesting. So I think you just go Homeworlds. The main problem with Homeworlds is when you go Homeworlds, you probably don't even have to get shields up. When you go here, you have to insta-buy shields. So the extra store is kind of nice, but on the other hand, you're insta-buying shields, so what's the point of the extra store? No point. The only reason to go down is you might say, oh, well, look, the higher chance of seeing a store from the first jump, which is true. It's true. Higher chance of seeing the store from the first jump. But we go up here. We scout for the store. We find the store. Probably don't get shields up. If I go to like 8 HP, I probably get shields up. You back? Yeah. I think if I go to 8 HP, I get shields up here. But I don't go to Zoltan control. We ran into a solar flare and had to run away. They hacked weapons. And then, all was well until the weapons got a fire in them. Which I could have maybe put it out if I had actually pre-broken down that door correctly, but I thought I was close. I wasn't close. I stopped beating at it after like 6 beats. 6 taps or something, 7 taps. I can't do this. Like, people who can like do micro on one side of the ship and also count the number of things on a like, I can never. I'm really bad at that, actually. Like, I'm focused on one thing and that's it. Like, having to count the number of beats on a door is, while doing other stuff, is really hard for me. Because I've never successfully done it. But yeah, they started a fire in weapons. The weapons, I mean, maybe we could have gotten that fire out if the door was pre-broken down to 9 hits, but that's not what happened. But you know, it is what it is. Lost a bunch of health. All right, so here we are. We don't take that, cringe. We take this, and as we talked about it, something about not getting shields up. But wait, maybe we do. You never fucked around counting door hits? I mean, you'd think it wouldn't make a difference, but it's funny because in this spot it actually could have. Now, I was hitting on this door because the other one got broken open by accident. But like, imagine, it's actually funny, but like in this specific spot, there are very few spots where it's going to make a big difference. But this specific spot, they started a fire, and the weapons weren't hit with any damage. So I mean, in this specific spot, you couldn't just drag both guys in. One hit to the doors, boom, 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 take out the fire, no problem, done. So it's definitely like a good thing to do, honestly. You get shields up here anyway? Because we're in the Mantis sector and we don't know what we're going to find. Yeah, I think the fact that I have this means I just get the shields, yeah. For sure. I mean, the shields is just good. We also have the power for it. Which is actually crazy. Because we bought a power bar and then we found a free one. Or we paid stuff for a free one. So the fact that we can actually power the shields, and we also have a shit ton in sellables, 40, 55, 65, 75. Yeah, you're right. It's not even close. Oh my god, and this is why we would have wanted that training. Oh, Rakagak, something you missed. We did some science because we were very frustrated. We were trying to train weapons versus a ship. Turns out, if you micropause 1 frame advance, he doesn't get any training at all. So if you take your weapons and you go like this and it's ready to fire, I'm saying it's ready to fire, okay? You micropause 1 frame. He doesn't get training at all, ever. You micropause 2 frames, 3 frames, 4 frames. He doesn't get training at all. So the only way to get training is to have at least a 2 power. You need to have 2 frames or more, or else he doesn't get training at all. Weird shit. Yeah. Shields and power here? No. We have a lot of power, luckily. Be nice. So we can only cloak 1, right? How many do we face tank? They had like a 5-second thing, right? 5 seconds. So 5 seconds. Okay, so 5 seconds. So let's say we triple cloak. So let's say we singular cloak. If we single cloak, then we're equal, right? Because they would be cloaking twice. I would be cloaking the 1 time. And so they cloak for 10 seconds. We also cloak for 10 seconds. So we're equal. So 22.1. So they have 22.1 and we have 22.1. Is that how that works? 22.5. Because they cloak for 10 and I cloak for 10. So when I'm at 22.5, they're also at 22.5, which means we have to tank 1 of them. Yeah. Now, if I cloak for 3, we only tank 0. Is that true? You have to leave. It just got busy. Good luck with the run. Yeah, no worries, man. So if I cloak for 15 seconds, then we win 5 seconds over them because they cloak for 10. So if we're doing 22.5, it's not 22.5, it's 17 point whatever. So we never get hit again? They cloak twice, but you cloak twice. I don't cloak twice. Not before I fire. They cloak twice at 5 seconds, so they get 10 seconds. But if I cloak at triple, then we get in 15 seconds. So we should have a 5-second advantage. So instead of 22.5, it should be 17.5. So 17.5, which means we only have to cloak the one time, I think. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. See, I can't cloak twice because I waited 10 seconds to cloak. They cloaked at the beginning. I would have cloaked twice if I cloaked when they cloaked. But I didn't. Yeah, so now we just win. So 17.5, 17.5. Sure. Probably should have cloaked there. Probably get weapons training from here on out on this streak, honestly. Just like cloaking ships is just so good for that. Unless I have hacking or something. $50. So I have to scout aggressively for the store. We talked about that. How much money do we need to float? 80 plus repairs, right? So 10 repairs, it's like we're in sector 3. So 8 repairs, it's like $16. $16, man? 16 plus 80, 95-ish. 95-ish. 50, 60, 70, 80. 90. 105. Okay, last cheap power bar. Let's keep going. I think we have to let this fire, otherwise we can't guarantee it goes down. We're hoping it. Wait, we're hoping it's. I guess we would pre-cloak it if it was an Artemis, yeah. But it's too late to look though. Okay, good. So we pre-cloak this, so it always goes down when we do this. Oh, is this was this supposed to be a Kruko? Probably. It's alright. I'm over it. God, the NG is so fast. Ain't nobody quicker. Ain't nobody slicker. Come on, stand up. Bro. Drone recover arm. Okay, with all the free stuff, we are just balling now. We can just get upgrades for days, actually. That what? Excuse me? Oh wait, no, that's connected. Okay. I almost had a heart attack. I was like, I thought this was disconnected and I had to go back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we don't see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do see that. We ignore all this stuff. I really, really want to store, like, badly. So, that being said, I need a store, and I need some money, and we just got a free thing. So what's our next upgrade? Probably this? Yeah. Shooter on deck. I think we have to go with the lower risk proposition. Right? Because this is 50-50, right? And this is 1 1/3? Or is it the other way around? I'm pretty sure this is 1 1/3 to take damage and this is 50-50. I'll just have to check. I'll check. I mean, I know, I know what it is. I'm just gonna check because I'm paranoid. Side with the fugitive. I am paranoid, and I should be paranoid on 12 health. So if you side, it's 50-50. And if you agree, then it's high scrap, 5, and the borders. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, we lose the 1 and 3, I guess. So that's nice. Anything we can do to make us safer? Yeah, get more engines. Asteroid field, not good. So, in that case... Okay. It's fine. 25, 65, no, 55. We have a lot of money, yeah? And scanners can go too. So, 55, 65, 70. 70, 70, 140. Stop it, Tom. Please stop. With 2 shields? Okay, here's the thing. I have to make sure that I don't die to worst case scenarios. This sector, they can have 2 offensive drones. 2. They can have 2 offensive drones. I'm not impervious. If I was in... Dude, I have 8 hull. 7 hull. So, I have to plan around the worst case scenario. Because if the worst case scenario kills me now, then I fucked up. Unless it's drones. Unless it's drones. God damn it, bro. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I have to plan around the worst case scenario because we're rich. Okay? You only don't plan around the worst case scenario when you're not rich. So, worst case scenario is drones, double drones specifically. And we have 140 scrap. And what do we want to buy? Like hacking, and that's it. Hacking and some health, whatever. So, we do this probably. Unless you're saying a weapons buffer, but it's like, if my weapons go down... Yeah, no, I guess maybe a buffer, I don't know. So 144 buffer. Yeah, I mean, I really only die if the weapons go down, to be fair. Which can absolutely happen through cloaking if I don't have perfect cloak. I mean, I could have paid for that instead. It's cheaper, but this is a better use of money because I'll probably get weapons later. Won't like hit through a buffer. Yeah, totally, exactly. This might be overcautious, but I don't care. It's fine. Why don't I care? Because we can afford it. There's no problem. There's no such thing as overcautious if you can afford it. Because it's not like I'm losing win rate later by finding the store and not being able to buy the thing that I need to buy. Because I have the money. Or do I? 40, 50, 60... No, 30, 55, 65, 70, 80. Yeah, we have 88 scrap. So if I see a store exactly... Yeah, we have all the money in the world. See a store next, we get hacking, we get health because we're going to get money here. So it's pre-cloak every time, right? Because we don't want to proc a 5% of anything happening, or maybe we don't care. Pre-cloak is good, yeah. Got him. Easy there. Yeah, this was a joke. This ship was a joke. Excuse me? An asteroid collided with their drone. Sick. That's something I should actually think about more often is like, if you're rich and you can afford to have the thing, you should, I mean, and there's a non-zero chance of death next jump, then you should just spend whatever budget, well, you should spend whatever you have left. Because if you have like a 1 in 10,000 chance of dying next fight, why would you proc a 1 in 10,000 if you could just, unless like you made a mistake and your budget wasn't as good as you thought it was. But I mean, pretty sure my budget's good here. No. Weakest drone shit you could have encountered? For sure, for sure. I am mad. Okay. BL1, huh? Stun... I think I'm rich enough to not get the stun here, right? In the sense that... I mean, we already bought the buffer, yeah, so we have the money. So we just do that. Sell that. We just need 75 to put it online. So... that's like a couple of encounters or something. And we can dive if we need to. We probably should, I mean... great dive sector. So 75 with a dive, maybe if we're planning for a dive, maybe we should just full heal or what? We don't have to full heal, but we should heal a lot. One, two, three. We could even go for a play where we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that, and get hacking as well, potentially. I'm gonna keep going. Shields, weapons training. There might be some sort of crew kill setup here. I don't really care. It's fun. Don't do it. Yep, training weapons finally. Oh man. Chill and run, dude. Chillin'. They give us a lot of money after those ridiculous things that happen. They said sorry. We're sorry for what happened to you. I'm looking on Discord. Stop it, that's not Discord, bro. That ain't Discord, bro. Cause you tell me about something, The 4%, yeah. I don't have numbers for the specific ship, but I do have them for a mini beam auto assault, which is worse. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't a calculated number. Okay. No, I'm not interested in that. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not a calculated thing. I let Mike Hopley do the testing, and I'll do the... because the testing is really important too, because it takes into account it like takes the averages out of things, and then what else does it do? It adds the skill levels in. It adds a bunch of random ass scenarios in. But I like to get like concrete calculated things. The sun jump? No. The bad was at the beginning where we faced that fucking hull beam into our face like 3 times. We lost like 18 hull. I mean, the main reason I prefer the calculations is there's no variance, obviously. So even if you do like even if you fight the same fight 50 times, you know, there could be a lot of variance there anyway. And the main thing though, is that I don't have to fight the same fight 50 times. That was not exactly the game's fault. Oh, are you talking about misplays here? I don't understand. What are we talking about? Not exactly the game's fault. I'm not sure where you're getting at. You're saying the only thing bad that happened to us? No, but it's the other way around. The misplays are the bad things. If the game does something to me, then good for the game. Great. I only really care about the misplays. Because that's the only thing I can control or not. Really goes with what you have studied? Yeah, like I could calculate, for example, I could calculate that mini beam fight that he's talking about. He says he loses 4%. So what I could do is I could calculate, if I wanted to, exactly how probable it is that you get hidden weapons. And then that would be the lower bound for death, right? No, wait, upper bound for death, wait. You would never die any more often. That would be a lower bound. No, wait. You could not possibly die more often because you don't die every single time that you get hidden weapons. Yeah, so it would be an upper bound for death. Yeah. So presumably, if I calculated it, it would come to more than 4%. Otherwise, it's just high rolling. Or low rolling, rather. Low rolling. Imagine if you only get hidden weapons versus the fight that Mike's playing. Imagine if you only get hidden weapons 3% of the time there. And somehow he's dying at 4% of the time. So he's dying more often than he gets hidden weapons. And either he's really, really low rolling on the thing, basically. But yeah, you can use the calculations to get an upper bound for death rate. And then it would be an upper bound. And then, but you would die less than that because you don't die every time you get hidden weapons. To the contrary. Okay. You probably die less than, I mean, most of the time you don't die. Yeah, that's with the cloaking too, which makes the calculations really fucking annoying. Because then you have to like figure out like, well, how many swipes do they have at you? And they have this number or this number. And I don't know the probability of them having the different numbers, but you kind of maybe have to just estimate it. And then you have to calculate. And I did this calculation, not for, I did it for a triple cloaking when we had triple cloaking. The chances of dying to like a drone fight. It's really fucking hard. Because it's like a branching tree of probabilities, and like if they target cloaking or weapons, then you have to cloak. If they don't target, well then they might target the second time, and then they might pot shot you afterwards, and you have to put it all in. But that's interesting that he died 4% of the time, because that would mean that presumably you get hidden weapons more than 4% of the time. I'll probably just calculate that out just for fun. You don't die that often when you hit in weapons. A lot of people do. When you say you, is that the royal you or just me? It depends. It depends on what, like, a fight with the mini beam and a heavy laser. That's the thing, though. If a fight with the mini beam and a heavy laser and an offensive drone, you kind of do die a lot. With cloaking too. You actually die a shit ton. To that specific fight. But yeah, in a vacuum, if I get hit in weapons, it doesn't mean I'm dying. I mean, of course. But yeah, I did a calculation for a fight with 3 shields, Oh yeah, the calculation was because okay, so Mike wrote on his website, and basically the general common knowledge is like if the beam is targeting cloaking, then you should cloak. If you have level 3 cloaking, and the beam is targeting cloaking, you should definitely cloak. And I was like, yeah, that seems pretty like intuitive, but is it actually true? So I went and I calculated that. It took me an hour. You could buy a glaive. Did we just find the small bomb? What? Is it? Yeah, you should just cloak. I didn't finish the calculation, but I got to the point where I was satisfied with the result. The reason I didn't finish the calculation is because then if you're at triple cloaking and then they point towards cloaking, and if the answer is no, then it's like, okay, well now we're at double cloaking. What if they point towards cloaking again? So it's like suddenly now it's like triple cloaking, branching into double cloaking, branching into singular cloaking, and then for every single one of the scenarios you have to calculate all of the possibilities where do they target me in weapons with their mini beam? Yes, no. Do they target me in weapons with their heavy laser? Yes, no. Do they target me with their drone on their third drone swipe? Yes, no. And you have to do all the branching calculations. It's horrible. It's awful. So I didn't finish it because it was horrible, but I was satisfied in knowing that you should cloak. So I think like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 looks nice. I don't know. Like I have money for hacking is the thing, so. Or you could just go here. Because we have money for hacking already, right? I mean, I can sell this for hacking, no problem. And then you could go there and there and there and then not have to dive. Is diving dangerous? I mean, diving without hacking is somewhat dangerous. I also don't know if this is 5 jumps. I don't want to double dive without hacking, and I don't know if that's 5 jumps. I can't really tell. Probably not 5 jumps. Let's check the store. Selling drone parts? So wait, so small bomb. Wait, so burst laser sells for how much? Small bomb sells for 22. 50, 60, 75. So we already have the money. With scanners? What if we don't sell scanners? So 12 scrap would be 55, 65, 75, 85. Yeah, let's do this. Because now it's just a clean sell. You don't have to sell scanners. Yeah. You are going store. Yes, yes indeed. A laser, heavy ion stun bomb. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. So we can go back or we can, wow, 2 fights. We can commit to a dive. I think with level 3 cloaking, we can definitely do that. We also win 2 clean fights. 2 clean fights, completely won. Drops evasion for small bomb. Yeah. The main thing is I'd rather just have the burst laser one online. You see what I mean? Two beacons before that second fight. Sorry, what? You mean I can go here and then here and then here? It's pretty close. I can't estimate it anymore. I used to be really good at it, and now I'm not good at it. But I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Not convinced. In any case, it's just an empty jump here, so I'll probably just go here. I think we dive. Yeah, diving should be good. But I definitely want, like I said, I want hexagons. I'll use the hexagon. I want more health if we're diving, probably. And I definitely want the BL1 up. And I'm wondering if we don't just sell the small bomb. Because I want more health and the BL1. And I want to maybe get engines up. But 2 more fights is like 40 bucks probably, right? 40 bucks is a lot. 40 bucks is a lot probably. We're fine here. We are fine. Where's my battery? Rude. Rude. Could get crew kills if I cared. I don't think I do. Is he firing? He might have fired if I had swiped the other way. Real talk. We could farm crew kills with a small bomb, but not really into it. Anti-personnel drone for, well, it's not really that good, is it? Sells for 17, and we want the money now. And 28 is not, it's not an insane amount of scrap even. Fuck you. It's not even an insane amount of scrap. Yeah, I prefer the 9 extra here. Because now I can get weapons up. It's just better. Okay. One shot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Goodbye. Nice. Man, double diving in enemy territory. I don't think okay. So I set this up would be nice, but realistically it doesn't matter too much. Level 3. Good. We have the small bomb. I think we're fine. I think we just do this. It's just really, really, really good for next sector. Okay. Do they ever change their mind? Not really. Rude. Stop hurting me. This is gonna hurt me. Probably just cloak. They cannot hurt me anymore. This guy is so rude, dude. No, I guess you're supposed to do this. I should have done it earlier. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Get back in the room. Stop! Stop hurting me. Stop trying to go in that room. How much health does he have left? 16? Okay. He can take 2 more hits. And then it's over. We're out. In fact, wait, he could just keep going back in and out forever, can't he? And like never take damage at all. That's fun. So wait, is this guy taking damage yet? Almost. I can't really tell, but this has got to be really fucking low. Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. It's alright. I'm over it. It's over. Because the whole thing is spooky anyways. This guy can get 1 shot. I don't want him to get 1 shot. I don't like any of this. Just tank it. I don't want anybody to get 1 shot. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. No 1-shotting. Stay at the edge of the room. No, but seriously, go. Like, leave. I need you to leave. Okay, nice dodge. Easy. I do need you to leave eventually. Like now, actually, would be great. Thank you. We can hang out up here. It's perfect. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Don't hurt me. Civilian. Oh, I forgot to check to see if Tompi was right. My plan was to check to see if it had been overtaken, but I didn't. Alright, Ion Storm. What does our thing look like? It rounds up 10. So just 5? Wow, 5 power, huh? I guess 6 because of this guy. 6 power, huh? Probably pass. That being said, it's like $10,000 over here. So maybe maybe go here and buy a power bar actually. Try to find some money. Manually search, dude. Fuck you. Full training. There's so much money in this nebula. I'm convinced to go and then just focus on running if it's really scary. So if it's really scary, we can just do this. And then we can cloak when we need to. We can steal some power back or whatever, cloak level 2, whatever we need to do. We can run the small bomb. They probably don't have evasion. And usually it's not scary and we're completely fine. And I don't necessarily want to leave like 7,000 scrap on the table. Let's go up. I'm just not scared. I've been here before. I know what I'm doing. I see no reason to be scared here. Wait a minute. Glaive. Into cloaking, huh? Glaive into cloaking. How does that work? You pop a bubble, you cloak for level 1. Can we get this guy back in engines or no? Not so much, right? Oh, we have a huge buffer on weapons. Okay, chilling. We're chilling. Massive buffer of the gods. So we try to get a dodge here. Like this. We don't get one, of course. Then you can go here, you cloak a level 1. You have a massive buffer on weapons. You're just the happiest man alive. You hopefully don't get hit through 85. You don't. You turn this back on and probably power the small one as well. This always goes down. Of course, now we have to power shields, which is kind of cringe, but I guess we'll use this. Why not? Stop it! Thank you for leaving. Bro. Okay, now we can power the glaive. O2 is a problem. We can put the O2 up after it fires. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey! 8. Don't. Don't. Don't do it. Just don't. No surrender. I ain't no surrendering motherfucker. Do I look like a surrendering motherfucker to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go down. Got him. $23. Don't try this at home, Paul. I really like the the fights in the Nebula thing. Is when I feel strong enough to take them, because they put you in situations that you're not used to, so it's always kind of like a fun puzzle to solve to figure out how to not take any damage. Let's just do this because it's good. First fight with the BL2. BL1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not the best swipe of all time, but good enough. Okay, nice. I might get the piloting thing for that. I think we go here first. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe just here. I'm gonna buy the piloting buffer. But we want hacking. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because now we get money here. Because we always get money here. With the piloting buffer, we can't lose, right? We can't miss. With the piloting buffer, you can't miss. You always get money. Unless you're avoiding Nebula fights, but I don't think I will. The thingy fights. Speaking of piloting buffer, fucking value immediately. Where are the other guys? Shields. Okay. Time to leave. Time to put oxygen in here. Please. 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 Time to not die. Time to run away. Time to heal up. Let's distract them in shields. We don't want them coming in here quite yet. Doors. No. Nada. Okay, too slow. It's fine. Because the shields is going to go up soon. So I think if we just go here, they'll leave. No, they stay. Okay. Alright, send them in then. Go to the med bay. Yikes. Okay, O2 and shields, please. No. Come on, go to the shields room, man! Alright, we're gonna juke them out. We're juking them. They're gonna go to the shields room, right? Shields room, please. Thank you. Just until we get our, like, thing, you know? Like, until we got stabilized, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're stable. We're stable. We're stable enough. Let's go. Not the O2. What are you doing there? Got him. Okay, there's a store there. Alright, we go down, we take all the money, we find hacking. Easy. Why are you shooting at me? Don't shoot at me, Fecal Lang. No shoot. No shoot. We like always kill this in one shot pretty much, right? Not always, but like most of the time. Let's reload. I mean, if they get one dodge, then this stays online. Whatever, it's fine. We have a lot of HP. It's okay, man. It's okay. Everything is fine. Land twice. See? I just knew. I don't know. I don't know how I knew. Don't ask me how I knew. But I just knew. See, a lot about being good about this game is just knowing. You can just predict the RNG. There's just a certain special feeling that you have for it, you know? Most people can't do that. I absolutely can. Another one? Another one, baby. Definitely fight this shit. Next to a store, we're chilling. If it was a horrifying fight, then we just do... we do the shields and the cloaking and we run. Speaking of which, how bad is this fight? Not bad at all. Pretty chilling. Pretty chilling. Pretty chilling. Not so chilling. Cringe. Double five. Oh. Easy there. Easy there. This is going down. That's just how it is. It's just the way that it's gonna be. This one we can vent. I don't think we vent that. We can vent this. Keep it under control, friends. Keep it under control, Burrito. Keep it under control, Burrito. Keep it under control. This fucker is still there. It's alright. The thing's coming back. Oh, we have blue. And then get the fuck in this room. Do the fucking thing. Dang it. My bad, no problem. Vent this out. And we're chilling. We did it. We did it, boys. We done did it. Oh shit, where did this fucking guy come from? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Perfect. Don't you just love it when the enemy heals? It's pretty fucking rare that the enemy heals a bar of damage and you're like, oh, thank God. It's like actually very rare. Store. Okay, cool. I'm glad we farmed all that crap. Reloader? We already have the thing. Drones with the defense drone. Pike beam. Pretty good. Mind control? I don't know. We only have 3 crew. Mind control is relatively useful. It helps us land our shots, but aside from that, I mean, it's not doing a lot for us. Defense drone is doing a lot for us later when the ships are not dying very readily, as they currently are. They're currently dying very quickly. But basically, you get 3 damage into weapons, and you're safe. You're just safe. But next sector, the sector after that, it's not going to be the case. I'm aware that the small bomb will be online, but I'm thinking that defense drone is probably going to be what we want for when the ships get more dangerous. And I think we can still buy it and then get hacking at the next door if we need to. most likely. 'Tis my suspicion. Nearly always a one shot. Always doing 2 damage. I mean, the chance of not doing 2 damage here is if they dodge twice in a row. Fuck you. Don't board me. Okay, fine, you can board me. It's okay. Where's my MC? Never mind, don't need it. Cremity? I need hacking. Bro, I need hacking. Bro, I want the hacking. I mean, I don't need hacking. I want the hacking. Oh, yeah. Is Cabalcro watching? I don't need hacking. Look at this run. You just saw a run where we didn't find hacking, and the run is completely busted winning, and I never die here. So there you go. Am I going to buy hacking? Well, I mean, why wouldn't I buy hacking? Obviously, I'm going to buy it. But, like, we don't lose this run if we don't find hacking. We just don't. You listening? What I'm saying is we don't lose this run without hacking. I'm going to buy it because it's good to have. I'm not just going to not buy it unless I'm playing a non-AE run, which I could do at some point, of course. You about to win? Let's fucking go. Glad to hear it, dude. Outpost, let's go. No. All of his weapons manning going to waste. No. What's your run looking like? Say you're about to win. Where are you? What's happening? Tell me everything. MC would have been good there. Final stand, nice. What's your loadout? No. Can we get crew killed here? No. Can we get crew killed? Yes. And they do the one thing. The one thing that can crew kill me. They do it. But we still can't. So wait, what do we do here though? This fires before that, right? Can't take damage here. This fires. This just fired. And then this goes off before that goes off again. So they're dead, yeah? We also have cloaking. Which we can, in 5 seconds, we can load this. Pre-cloak, use the BL2. To make sure that we guarantee the win. Because I don't know if they have a buffer here. If they have a buffer, it's bad news, right? Oh, they do have a buffer. Wait, no. I mean, they currently have a buffer online, yes. Which means the shields don't go down. Right? No, we don't know if they have a buffer. We can't tell. So we should put this back online. We should wait for these two to fire. We should wait for cloaking to get ready. Once cloaking is ready, you pre-cloak. You put this online. You fire this to make sure that you actually get the one shot. They die. Doors go down, of course. And then we repair the O2. With these two guys who are on full health. This is pretty bad situation, but we're fine. These aren't even timed up. You'll love to see it. Okay, now we just go and fix. And we even distract with this guy, right? Yeah, why wouldn't we? Put this up. No, not through there, not through there. Through here. Get him. Doors, don't let the doors go down. Don't let them go down. Don't let them go down. Don't let them go down. Late game, no hacking run. Yeah. It's all good. So this is fixed. This can go off. Doesn't need to though. Keep it on. Keep it on. Keep it on. Go help. Shoot. Put this on. Win. That was spicy. That was spicy, baby. That's why you shouldn't vent the fucking O2. God damn, man. Maybe I just never vent O2 again in my entire life for any reason. Period. End of story. You're like, oh, I mean to vent O2 to get the guys out of the room. No, let them fucking beat the room down. Let them take the old dude down. Just let them take it down. God, why didn't I ever think about that? No more venting through O2. No more venting through O2. If the enemies are about to beat O2 down, let them kill the O2. You don't vent through the O2 because, I mean, come on. We're done here, dude. It's over. No more of that shit. This is how I always lose anyways. I mean, it's not true that I always lose. It's that an inordinate number of my losses come from being crew killed. Like way more than it should, which means that that's a weak spot for me. It's something I really need to figure out. And that seems like a pretty good way to start. O2 needs to have... It's just hull points, dude. You're not going to trade one hull point to vent dudes out of O2 in a fight that can damage the O2. It just doesn't make sense. Let's go here first. Fico, man, with the Pog. It's Pog, dude. Here's the thing. If I can just take like 2-3 steps, like actual practical things that I can learn to do or learn to not do, to not get crew killed, honestly, I'd probably die like half as often. So, I mean, that's massive. It's like world record incoming massive. They don't have hacking here. I'm not super excited about the MC. We could buy it for fun, but we have the defense drone for the long arduous fights. We have the money for the shield / power. We / work into the small bomb. The MC is not bad. It's definitely purchasable. We could definitely buy it, but I don't think we will. I mean, we're in Sector 4. We have time. Let's get the battery. And let's get... Yeah, honestly, I think if I just close up that leak of getting crew killed for no reason, I mean, my win rate would skyrocket, right? Not on this ship, but on like other ships. Skyrocket. It would skyrocket. It would improve by like 1% maybe. What do we want to do? Want to put this online? I mean, this is kind of stronger. But this is good too. Probably hold on to everything because this will be like a hacking build eventually. Next upgrade would be shields probably. I'll probably buy some power in the meantime though, because that... I mean, I can't even use the defense drone at this point. Grab a couple of these, a little bit of this. Looking good. Looking real good. Fuck it, let's buy another power bar. We win like 2 fights, we have hacking money, it's crazy. Plus we have a shit ton of money in the hold. Excuse me? Do we pre-cloak this one like we've been doing the whole time? Do we believe? I don't think I'm a believer here, guys. Sometimes I'm a believer here, I'm just not. I just don't feel it this time, okay? Okay, let's meet him in the room. No! Don't vent the door! Up. Stop hurting me. Fucking bastard. Whoop. Told you I wasn't feeling it this time. I fucking told you. I just knew it. I knew it. No surrender. Put the small bomb on. Ow. Not only is he hurting me, he's taking me away my ability to fix myself. Small bomb's not working. Cringe. Okay, I didn't realize his thing was so full. My bad. Okay, never punished easy. Small bomb. Okay. I'm so yellow right now, dude. What the fuck? It's already 10 o'clock. Why are these runs so long every time? It's so late, guys. I wanted to get a full night's sleep tonight. This is so bad. So fucking cringe. Phase 2 will be the hardest. Phase 1 taking only 1 rocket. Nice. What is your loadout though? Oh wait, you told me. Combat 2. Ion bomb, small bomb. Boarding. Glaive. That's interesting. Did you crew kill phase 1? Hard to crew kill phase 1 without hacking, but I guess you got the ion bomb and the small bomb, so you could have taken out their med bay, I suppose. Yeah, that might be kind of tough. I mean, the ion bomb is good. I guess ion bomb with combat 2, you take down their shields, and the combat 2 goes crazy. Could have. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. But, yeah, you have a good chance. You have a good chance, for sure. Yeah, because with the ion bomb and the shields and the combat 2, you're going to be doing a lot of damage. You're definitely going to take some damage, though. I mean, you're going to take some damage, probably. Because you have to face multiple drone swarms. Got him. Just cloak the Majangi. If he ever fires. Oh shit. Fire. Bro. Fuck. He's gonna cloak. But I don't want to fire my thing. If this doesn't land. Son of a bitch. Can I still do it? I can still do it. I can still do it. I can still do it. Did it land it? Look, I think I can still land it down. Oh my god, I absolutely can. That's so sick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Land a shot at some shit. That was awesome. Don't. Got it's like free money to go over there probably. But I really need to. Ooh, Rebel Stronghold. I really need to go to bed. Like, I didn't want to stay up late tonight. Outpost, baby! So maybe we'll just go fast and be done? How's that? Good plan? Yeah. Uh-oh. Speaking of going fast and being dumb, here comes the big one. Shoot it down. Maybe. Oh wait, no, we want this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! Don't do. Oh, Lord, he coming. We took a damage. Okay. That was awful. Don't hit fucking weapons. Come on, don't make me cloak this. I need to cloak the next one. Fuck you. Oh, we have a buffer and weapons even. What are we doing? What are we even doing? Get out of here. Sorry, everything's fine. Small bomb is definitely a play. You need to fucking charge the thing, like fast though. Don't. Come on, come on, get. Oh, too slow. Or whatever, just hit it. Defense? Fucking defense, drone. Come on, defense. Do the thing, defense drone. Shoot it, shoot at it. You're looking right at it. You're looking at it. You're looking right at it. Do the thing. Do the thing. He's staring right at it. There he goes. There he does. Oh, he did it. He did it. Look at that. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good guy. Ow, stop hurting me, bro. Okay, easy. Easy game. No rematch. So I think we want to get shields up because of the situation we are in, clearly. We also want to kind of have hacking money, which we also have. So, yeah. Chilling. He can't hurt me at all. Holy shit. What a fucking joke. He can't even hurt me. Why am I swiping that way? Shields 3. Pog. Take the trade. Reactor. Love it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Money everywhere. Holy shit. Oh wait, it's an empty jump. Wait, it's an empty jump, isn't it? That's right. We're not fucking farming empty jumps. It's so stupid. Probably get this soon, honestly. Alright, Cabal, tell me, did you win? I know you play fast. I know that runs over one way or another. Oh man, I feel like he might have lost. He didn't tell us. He's trying to figure out a way how to tell us. He's sitting here trying to figure out a way how to break the news. You died? No! Wait. Farming one more fight? You know what? Here's the thing. Whether you died or not, small bomb, please, 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 please. Do I do this? Or I just go? 2040? I mean, we have one more shot in. Whatever. You got... Let's just say that you're making massive progress. If you didn't make it this time, it doesn't matter. It's the farthest you got and you almost made it. Like, you'll get it next time. Or like a few more tries. Like, no problem. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Don't. Bro. The most tiniest little minusculous little bit of fucking what the fuck, dude? What the shit? It's so tiny I can barely even see. It's like a little tiny little black thing on the top of the thing. You can't even see that shit. Come on. And... So wait, Cabal, did you lose though? You didn't finish that thought. I wants to know. Please die. Go. Bum. Is that a fucking grain moth? Oh my god. That's not good. Oh, you did die. You died at phase 2. I was farming one more fight. but I don't. Tell me more, man. So for anybody who's not aware, Cabal has been on the Discord. Basically, they've been journaling their voyage of trying to beat Stealth B with AE off. And it's been quite the wild ride for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 3. Oh, you're fighting phase 2 right now. Let's go. Sure. This. Oh, I mean, okay. Well, you know, we tried. Wait, why would I do that on a ship that can't hurt me? Why would I spend resources on a ship that can't hurt me? Why would I do that? It doesn't make sense. Why would anybody do that? Nice money's over there. I think that was safe. I think so. Here it is again. Wait. Only do it if they can't hit. Only do it if they can't hit the thing. You're allowed to do it. You're allowed to do it if they can't hit the thing. Can they hit the thing? No, of course they can't. And if they hit, there's no fire, and they just can't. We get a big cloak, and then we do damage. It's fine. But yeah, you need to evaluate every single time. Bro. Because if they got like a small bomb, then maybe you really think twice about that. This guy is such a turd, man. Ah, shit, I forgot. That is not how I should have done it. Again, that's not how I should have done, but it's fun. Combat? Sure. Oh, anti-drone. I can actually keep that and use it. That's sick. Combat drone? Probably buying one of these. Teleporter, mind control. Bro. Charge. Whelp? Oh god. You lost. You missed 3 ion bombs? 3 ion bombs. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get him next time. You'll get him. You're making steady progress. You've gotten this far, right? You will get them next time. Oh. Next time, try to crew kill them though if you get that teleporter. Then you can board him at the beginning. You board him. Okay, so if they're dead, maybe this is not what you want to hear right now. Maybe I'm being insensitive. But if they're fully dead, then phase 2, you board them immediately into missiles. Check. And you just go, you run havoc, you do whatever you want on their ships. You can take down their advantage, you can take down their missiles, you can take down everything. You done the boarding thing? Yeah, that probably would have secured you the win. But it depends. I mean, you have to not also like not take a bunch of damage while you're doing it. MC, teleporter. I don't think we're quite there yet. We're not quite desperate, yeah. This goes away. I definitely buy the other thing. And then an upgrade comes here soon. And then combat. Right. Yeah. And then maybe, I mean, I kind of want this, and having space in the hold is a good thing if we find free stuff. Pike beam is only good if we find hacking, and I mean our build is probably good enough anyways. I don't know. Whatever. There's no more stores. Let's do this. Let's do that, huh? Just didn't have Manuses, so I felt like it would have been enough. Would have been tough. Probably would have been tough, yeah. I actually don't do that. Like, I don't really board without support. I mean, I guess you... Because, like, usually I board with hacking, right? But, no, I've definitely played, like, Mantis... I mean, I've played, like, you know... I've played, That's the thing. Like, if I don't have hacking, it's probably because the ship couldn't get it. So if I'm playing Mantis B, then I have 2 Manuses. Or if I'm playing Fed C, then I have 1 Manus. Usually a Mantis. But yeah, I mean, you have to take care of their medbay, and then you just have to, like, keep bombarding their medbay as you send crew in and out. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't like teleporter on this ship. I'm lazy. Let's do that. Huge. Hydrate. I have to get more water, actually. Sluggy. Teleport is what saved me mid-game? I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna argue with that. I wasn't there. Okay. $100 to put this online. We chilling, chilling. Everything's cool. Wasn't getting luck with weapons. Honestly, any weapon will do. Is kind of the thing with the glaive. You just need to pop shields and then go ham. Tank. No other offense at all? Yeah, it's no good actually. Oh shit, O2's going down. Okay, it's going down. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over, man. Oh, stupid dodge. Come on. Might have to let the doors go down. I'm not sure. Fucking bastard. Nice, it went down, Huge. Alright, we need to get these guys out of here. They can't damage us currently. Run! They're gonna join us here. Okay, they're leaving. Yes. No, not that way. That's bad. Bad way to go. Bad. Okay, you can go now. Fucking die. Pretty fun. Constantly juggling defense, offensive, and boarding support. Yeah, honestly, it sounds crazy. Whoa! Who is here? What are you doing? Don't do that. Alright, Burrito. Probably time for a fucking buffer on O2 or some shit. But not yet. Let's see what this store has in hold for us. Ah, speaking of O2 buffer. Friendo. Baby dumb? Gonna do it anyway or no? Yeah, just this one room, and then we can re-equilibrate. Keep in mind you have a combat drone. Said equilibrate, but he's not leaving. He left. Unbelievable. He left! Got him. Wait, don't open everything up. Maybe everything but that. But honestly, probably just not. Okay, small one can go here. If it doesn't work, then I can go through. I mean, maybe just use the defense drone. Maybe just use everything. Here. Land it. Land it. Now we go here. We go here. We kill. Should have taken the shelves down, probably. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. Now we can re-equilibrate, but keep your eye on the guy. Nice dodge. Re-equilibrium, except for here. Wait, that doesn't matter anymore, does it? Because it's not going down, except for here. Probably too late though. Sorry, we're chilling. We got time. The last run is again making me reconsider Glaby for flagship. What do you mean? See, you keep blaming the glaive because you're pivoting away from the glaive. The glaive sucks if the glaive doesn't have support. But you keep pivoting away from the glaive, and then you're like, oh, this glaive sucks. No, pivot into the glaive. Into the glaive. Support for the glaive. It feels too inconsistent. The glaive is super consistent. It can't miss, but it needs support. You need to work into it. You need to support the glaive. If you pivot away from the glaive, then the glaive is not going to be supported and it's going to feel like shit. And you're going to be like, wow, the glaive sucks. No, the glaive doesn't suck. Support the glaive. An ion bomb and small bomb. What are you talking about? What about like 6 shots? What about, I don't know, like, you know, like, I guess you're playing a, okay, so is the charge laser off? Like, what weapons do they have? That's true. You can at most get like 4 shots. But like combat drone, 4 shots. You can get the BL2 if you're lucky. You can get the hull laser too, right? So you can get, no, you can't get the hull laser 2 on the thing. So wait, so AE, there's no charge laser, is there? Is there a charge laser? That's true. So AE kind of changes it. Makes it harder to support the glaive for sure. Yeah, you need like combat drone probably. And then like a couple of 2-shot lasers. So 4 shots in a combat drone. Yeah, it's not the best. It's definitely not the best. It's definitely not as good because you have way fewer options, right? But even just like instead of that small bomb, an ion bomb and like an ion bomb and a BL1, okay, is like way better than the ion bomb and a small bomb for the glaive. If support doesn't solve your problem, you haven't got enough of it. Yeah, so he's playing with AE off, so there's no hacking. There's no charge laser. There's no charge laser 2. The only 3-shot laser is the BL2 and the hull laser 2, but the hull laser 2 is 3 power, so you can't run BL2 and hull laser 2. What I'm trying to say is it's impossible to get 6 shots. Unless you have 2 BL2s. Is it even possible to get 5 shots? Yeah, BL2 and like a other thing. So the only way to have 5 or 6 shots is to have a BL2 on board. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is still true. Support the glaive. Support it, support it, support it. I'm just saying is that it's definitely harder with no AE. Oh, the BL3. Oh, yeah, BL3, that's real, actually. 5 shots with the BL3. But yeah, I guess the most you can get is 4 shots unless you have a BL2 on board, correct? No, either you have 4 shots or you have a BL2 on board or a BL3 on board. Wow, and that's why BL3 makes sense pre-AE. What? That's why it makes sense pre-AE, because it's so hard to get shots. There's no charge laser 2. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. But I wouldn't have had enough to put it online. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot harder without AE, dude. It sounds a lot harder. It's obviously not impossible, but it's harder. Wait, is that up? I have no idea. Huh? Bro! I need you to leave. Can you do that for me? Bro, can you leave? Can you do that for me, buddy? But like the bigger problem here was the lack of weapons really outside of the BL3. I only found heavy laser 1s. Yeah, it's crazy. Thinking about Hermes or breach missile too. That's true. Missiles, yeah, fat missiles. Yeah, breach missile, crazy. I mean, there's ways to do it. Double combat drones. You had the combat 2, but you probably would have been better off with 2 combat 1s. Or I guess Combat 2, Combat 1 could have worked, but yeah, that costs a lot of money. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely way harder. Your options are definitely way more limited without AE. And I was thinking it was just the hacking, but it's not just the hacking, it's also the charge laser too. And the flak. Charge laser 2, flak, hacking, way easier to get more shots for sure. You lose on the DD1? Yeah. But, I mean, you gotta kill the enemy, so. DD1 is a luxury. Okay. Okay, the doors are dead. This guy goes here. You go to his back, we're chilling. Wait, the doors, wait. The doors survived? No way. Dude, wasn't there a double fire in there? What the fuck? Maybe just a singular fire. If it really doesn't work, I'm not totally against switching. Yeah, you can switch. And, maybe this run you should have switched. It's funny because we keep telling him not to switch, and then maybe this run was the run where you are supposed to switch. Like, that's the thing, though. Run is solid? Yeah, solid. I still keep skipping. I keep skipping MC and teleporter because we can't find hacking, but, you know, things could be worse. Next sector, I'll probably commit. I think this was the run I just had to use boarding. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. If you're gonna board, you gotta go all the way, though. You gotta phase... I mean, honestly, I think you survived there, probably, if you crew kill phase 1. Like, most likely. Yeah, they're gonna fix this, these fucking clowns. Wait, excuse me? Oh, he has cloaking! He has an advantage! I thought we were good. I forgot that he had cloaking. My bad. I thought we were totally good. Man. We have to put the thing on the ship, but we just aim it, right? We don't do it, we just aim it. Bastard. Yeah, I thought we were okay because I thought we were firing at 25 and he was firing at... We were firing at 20, he was firing at 25. We had a bunch of time. I forgot that they cloaked. Completely forgot that they cloaked. My bad. I didn't want to stream late. I guess I've only been on for like 4 hours, but still. Pre-cloak to cloak twice before glaive? Yeah, I should have pre-cloaked. I mean, I didn't have to pre-cloak, all I had to do was cloak. But yeah, no, you can pre-cloak, because you can definitely pre-cloak, right? Because it's 20 seconds, it comes back 20 seconds. Yeah, cloak twice before glaive. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, totally, dude. Want that shot. Stop trying to hurt me, bro. Whatever, just go through. I'm gonna hit him here, try to get rid of the pilot and just cause chaos. Honestly, we're gonna probably pivot out of the small bomb pretty soon. Let's hit him here. Stop it! Oh, we got him. I don't need these small bombies anymore. It's over. I have more than enough money to put the other weapon online, so... Which I will do. Once I see the store. Pre-igniter, anyone? Pre-igniter? Damn, dank. No surrender. Okay. Okay. Guys, it's been a long time, man. It's been a long time that I've been asking for the thing. It's been a while, man. I've been asking for it for a long time now, man. What sector are we in? 6. Another store. Okay, there's one more store. And there's sector 7. Do I buy the halberd just in case? Probably. The rest is whatever. Because later? Yeah, but if I don't hack, I never use it. That's the thing. Bro. Oh my god. Later. Yeah, if I don't have hacking, I don't use it. I just don't. So I'm buying it for later if I get hacking. But so far, no cigar. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I've been looking, man. I've been looking at all these damn stores, man. I've been looking at every single one of them, man. Now, I should have kept that in case we get hacking with the thing, but whatever. It's fine. Beam 1? Still get pre-net or hacking if you buy halberd? Yeah, it's a loner, but I just might not ever using it. I might not ever use it. Beam 1? Beam 1 enjoyers, anyone? Completely unnecessary. Ion resistance augment's good? Yeah, they're still good. We fine? Yeah, we chilling. I mean, I could have committed a long time ago. We use a thing. He doesn't do anything, but he's there for moral support, apparently. Bum bum bum. Doesn't need it? Doesn't need it. Who? Unresistant augment, I think it's good. Honestly, it's probably better with AE off than it is with AE on. Because, like, AE off, you know. AE on, you got a lot of tools at your disposal. You have a lot of tools, you're so much safer. AE off, you need as much support as you can get. Sure, why not? I mean, if you can afford it. It really depends on if you can afford it. Okay, kind of cringe, but okay. Here comes the ouchies. Ouch. Bro, the fire, come on. Come on! Stop with that shit! Stop it! You got it from a drop? Yeah, I probably wouldn't sell that, honestly. Unless you really need to. It's definitely an underrated drone, like for sure underrated. It's not amazing or anything, but it's pretty cool. Stop. Lucky? Huh? Wait a minute. Fix. Save you pretty much on all iron fights. I think it's good. It's probably like the better. Yeah. I mean, sure. Why not? It's hard to say. Honestly, it's hard to shit talk that augment. I don't ever buy it because I don't need it because I play, you know, because I have things that I have hacking most of the time. But like if I didn't have hacking, I probably would strongly consider it, yeah. $183. There could be a store over here. Is that not true? Could be a store over there too. At this point, what do we want? At this point, we want this. And here. No pulsars in your game. Is that true? Is that true, bro? That's sick. Don't leave my fucking doors alone, bro. I have had enough. That's what I wanted to upgrade. I wanted to upgrade O2. I wanted to upgrade the O2 because I was tired of. I've had enough, man. And then I forgot to, of course. Yeah, sure. Go into the O2 room. Sure, whatever. Enjoy. Have fun over there. All right, let's give him a little bit of the 1-2 here. Okay, no, actually, I want you to leave. I don't want you to be in that room. I was kidding when I said have fun. It was a joke. It was don't. It was just a prank, dude. It was a prank. Oh, bro, what are you doing? This fucking douchebag, man. Hydrate, yeah, for real. Hold on. Okay, have we been ignoring crew at stores, or we have just not found any crew at stores? I feel like we haven't found crew in like 100 years. Bro, venting O2 again? Yeah, so we talked about that. So I actually thought that in my brain, I was like, well, the enemy ship can't hurt me. Which is true. So if the enemy ship can't hurt you, you can obviously vent it, but that's assuming you can vent it in time, which we weren't able to do. So, yeah. You better be sure that you can vent it in time. Or just don't do it. I mean, there's no reason to save the damage, honestly. Who cares, right? It literally doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, we shouldn't have vented it, probably. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously. It should be pretty obvious. You just take the damage, it's just better. Okay. So, what do I want to do? I get that O2 up, probably. Actually, just doors. Drone parts. No, I'll hold on to all of them, probably. Attack of the ship. Boop. Blacky, Glavy, Smacky, Killy, nice. See, I thought there might be a little baby store over there. 1, 2, 3 dive. Dive. Or just ignore that. I want it though. I don't feel like triple diving or whatever the fuck it was. No haggy, bro. Crew though. Crew, let's go. Crew, baby. Crew, baby. No hacking. Combat drone. Do we need another one? Nah, probably good as we are, honestly. Reloader we could take. Reloader's helpful. I think we take the reloader. I almost never take the reloader, but here we might take it. The problem is I kind of want 2 crew though. Let's go. NG and Slug, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I kind of want the reloader, but I also want the duties. So, I don't know. Maybe just one of each? The reloader's not half bad without hacking, but... I mean, I don't... It's probably less impactful than a 5th crew, honestly. Yeah. Chat's like, is he ever gonna buy the... Is he ever gonna buy it? Chat's like, is this the time he's gonna buy it? Is this the time? It's just not the time. Slug is better than Reloader? I mean, I agree with you, man. Not everybody agrees with that, but I do. Charge 2? Not on my ship. This is for phase 2 or what? This is in case hacking. I could sell stuff to get the reloader, but whatever. Let's get out of here. Pilot time? Already half trained? Bro. Yeah, I guess we could. That would take a lot of effort, but yeah, we could. I mean, it's the right thing to do. Honestly, it's nice having more crew. This is really, really late in the run to not have crew. Pretty crazy. Mantis! Okay, let's fucking hurry up. Oh, it's almost 11. Jesus Christ. I bought myself a nice chuck steak. Like a really kind of expensive one. It's $8 for this steak like this. But, I don't think I got time for that tonight, man. I would like to. I could just make it. I wanted to like make it well though. Whereas if I do it now, it's just gonna be like throw it on the pan, eat it. Why are we keeping all that stuff in the hold? Cause I'm have use for most of it. Finally, he did something. Okay, he's not even well. He's not even. Come on, he's so bad. Maybe he got distracted by an asteroid. For the next run. Yeah, okay, we've got the defense, we got the thing drone, the anti-drone drone for the we can actually probably could put it up now because the combat drone's not doing a lot with this loadout, but yeah, anti-drone drone probably should have been up. But we have the anti-drone drone for phase 2. We have the halberd in case we find hacking. Pretty much that's it. I don't think there's anything else in the hole. Oh, this guy's here. Didn't have to hack that cloak there, but okay. Stop hacking my boy. Alright, can we find a store? Guys, there's one store. Good chance of no hacking. I probably don't even buy it anyways. I mean, hacking is stupid and lame. After all this time, are we really going to buy at the last store if they offer it to us? Man, fucking MC would be great here, dude. What the fuck? We don't need this guy's training. Like at all. Huh? I don't want you in here though. Not into it. Go away. Go. Go. Go somewhere where you cannot hurt me. Combat drone could have been good in this fight actually. Because of the danger. People at the server are discussing how I could have had a very bad composition of drone search. Or you did have, which is honestly the first time hearing about this. Yeah. So the drones, they spawn how many? 5? It might even change between difficulties, and I wonder if it changes with the AE on or off. But they spawn like 4 or 5 drones. And it can be any combination of beam drones and combat drones. So the worst combination is just a bunch of combat drones. And then they just go bloop, take all your shields off. If you have super bad luck, you can have combat. You can just not dodge anything, and then they can just annihilate your shields and do a shit ton of damage. Since every other time I fought the flagship, I never really took 10 damage per surge. Yeah, you probably got unlucky there for sure. I mean, you also definitely got unlucky that run with weapon drops. Like, absolutely unlucky with the weapon drops. I don't want to play no pause again, honestly. 7 extra drones? 7. Yeah, I thought 7 was a number there. Oh, that's a lot of drones. There's so much money, unbelievable. We take all the cash, dude. We take all of it. We take it and we use it. Yeah, I have a use for everything in the hold here. We're not actually hoarding anything. Honestly, I think we do this though. Clearly haven't been using the other thing. Let's take all the fights. 8 combat drones and beam drone? Yeah. Next time I consider jumping away to reroll. Yeah, totally. Or just run, or just jumping away if you're like in a situation where they did damage to your weapons or your shields or whatever. Sometimes you just gotta jump away because the situation is fucked. Leave him alone. Every single run, man. Whatever. I don't care. Just fuck you. Who cares? Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. And I have cloaking and whatever. And who cares? See? I don't need 100. I don't need 100% dodge. I don't need it. My systems never got older. Never got overwhelmed. Nice, we killed him. Passive hull damage? Crazy. Yeah, you gotta kill him fast, man. That's the thing. There's so many fights. Like, what do we do to deserve all these fights? Bop, 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 bop. Damage to your facey. Fire. Fire, fire, got him, he's dead. Damn, these doors are doing work. Isn't it nice when they don't just board here and immediately go for the engines room like a bunch of fucking douchebags? You know what? I'm so dumb. New meta. I'm so fucking done with this shit. It's just so fucking stupid. A store? People told me an ion bomb is like non-AE hack. Yeah, it is. But it's not ion bomb plus small bomb. Ion bomb plus, I don't know, another ion bomb. But yeah, it sounds like you got super, super unlucky with the weapons that run. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the meta. Look at it. Is he going to do it? Okay, no. I was trying to demonstrate my meta, guys. But whatever, you know, that's fine. That's cool. Do we vent through the O2 that we talked about not doing with 100% dodge with 2 missiles? Yeah, probably shouldn't, honestly. We honestly probably shouldn't. But kind of want to. We have a lot of HP. We're sitting next to a store. We have 5 crew. We can just do it. It's fine. Don't do it with fucking 3 crew like an idiot, though. Don't do it with 3 crew. Do you fucking understand what I'm saying to you? Burrito makes a rule and immediately breaks his own rule. He's like, let's do this rule. Let's do this thing where we never do this other thing. And then he immediately does it. He's like, no, it's fine. Got him. Wasn't the best swipe of all time, but it's fine. Keep in mind we have the defense drone here. Nothing to sneeze at. Can I have some fucking O2, please? Oink. Bruh. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Chilling. Lesson, don't listen to Burrito. That's not the lesson. The lesson is that I can make rules and then I can immediately break the rules because there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a universal truth in FTL. Okay? That's the lesson. But yeah, no, realistically, you should look at a situation and be like, could we ever get crew killed here? And if the answer is maybe in 1,000 years, then probably just don't. And if the answer is never in 1,000 years, then like probably fine, whatever. Selling glaive and buying TP, don't do that. I mean, you can do it if you have enough support, of course. Like, do it. Fucking do it, man. I don't understand. You're winning on runs. You've won boarding runs before. You win in all the boarding runs. Why are you not winning the glaive beam boarding runs? Come on. Hacking? No, we buy MC. Anyway. We waited so long for that thing to show up, man. We waited so long. And we waited so long. Combat? Beam? The beam is better than the thing, but I mean... Do we want two things, or do we want to... We have a big buffer in the thing. Probably another one, right? Maybe just save the money. I don't know. We're not doing fire. The fire beam is so garbage. It's like really, 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 really bad. I'll take another NG, though. And maybe some fighters. I probably don't need any fighters. I'm going to take Gen Magna. You know what? We're going to take everyone. I'm buying everyone. Why? I don't know. Because it's fun. That's why. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we finally found hacking. In the last sector. The last store of the last sector. When we finally found it. We finally found it. Oh yeah, the drones, right? Can't afford them, can I? No. You know, I would buy the fire beam if it was good. The problem is it's horrible. Rip the halberd? Yeah, fuck the halberd. I mean, maybe the halberd was still good. Flak with the double combat drone, it could have been a play, right? You get the double combat drone, you MC the pilot. Flak him with double combat drone, Glabber. Yeah, we could have done that for sure. But this is probably just... I mean, this is whatever. This is better. It's probably better until the flagship as well. It was definitely better until the flagship. I just didn't want to kill the vibe, you know? We were vibing. We were vibing without hacking. I don't want to kill that vibe. This Zoltan has fire. Do they? Oh, the fire, yeah, they do. I think do we do this fancy play? We could do the fancy play. Let's wait a little bit longer, I guess. Why are we waiting? I don't know. So, like... Might have waited a little bit too slow, but we're trying here. Swipey dipey? Swipies? Swipey? One? Ooh. 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 Incoming. Incoming. Wait, we didn't do it. Come on. After all that, we didn't proc damage on the weapons room, except for... Come on. That was tight though. That was really good. That was really good. That was a very good volley. I don't know why we didn't proc damage on the weapons room though. I thought we had damage there. By the way, what do you think of my stealth B rebalance? Take stealth B, remove LRS. Yeah, you can just go and take a nap now. You can go take a nap and stop talking to people. Just a few frames, apparently. That was such a tight volley, though. That was the volley of the gods. That was an old idea. Not fueled by the last round. Maybe like win a run before you start about how talking about how you want to nerf it. You know, it's like we should nerf Stealth B. You should, maybe should nerf it on it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe what you're saying is that Stealth B is too strong with AE enabled, and you want everybody to feel your pain. Maybe is that what's happening? Maybe that's what you're saying. Man, this game's hard without hacking. Jesus. The joke started as me trying to do an actual rebalance. Nah, leave Stealth B alone. Don't change. Never change. Stealth B needs to never ever change. Okay. My swipe did not work correctly, so we're definitely taking that. My swipe was not good. And another star, maybe? Whatever. Remove long-range scanners, and then we add. Don't remove long-range scanners. What you can do is add the fucking system titanium casing. Titanium system casing. And then is that too strong? No, actually not at all. But you could add that. What else could you do? If you want to nerf it in another way... fuck. I don't know. I don't even know. Give it a weapons buffer, give it titanium casing, and no scanners. No, maybe that's too strong. I have no idea. Are you trying to make it stronger or weaker? What is the goal here? The store? Why, to sell the thing for 35 when fights are worth way more money? Yeah, but they could have cool stuff here. It should definitely have the casing. I mean, it's so silly it doesn't. Does Stealth C have the casing, by the way? All the other B versions of the ships have that. I mean, they were probably just trying to make it a challenge ship or something. I don't know. Guys, why can't I like hacking? What is up with that? Why is it all blacked out? Seriously. Why do they black it out, dude? I don't. Sometimes there's some things about this game I just don't understand. I've been trying to understand for a long time, and I just don't. Stealth Cheese does not have it. Right. Dun, dun. It's because I bought the shields. God damn it. Never buy shields again. So stupid. Getting boarded again. Fantastic. I have secret weapon. Oh no, I can't use my secret weapon on them anymore. Aww. Shieldless Stealth B when? When this streak is over. Unless you want it to end. We could end the streak prematurely by going shieldless. I've done it before. Pre-igniter goes a long way. I might have actually never done it without a pre-igniter. I'm sure I could do it. Like I'm ow, like ouchie. What am I trying to say? Like, I'm sure I could do it and win, like, actually relatively consistently. I have no doubt about that, but I'm not gonna like do it on a streak when I'm trying to win with like 95 win rate or something like that. Because I definitely wouldn't have a very high win rate. I would have an okay win rate probably, but nothing fancy. I don't know what it would look like, honestly. No idea. No idea. Shieldless cycle? A shieldless Stealth B cycle? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen ever. But a man can dream. I don't know, maybe shieldless is a thing. You just have to have the exact perfect meta. But not really. Because like the run, here's the thing, the runs where you don't find weapons, if you're shieldless, you just fucking get annihilated. Like this, like stealth B is fine. You can just go along to sector 4. You still find weapons. You avoid a few fights. You go to a store. You find something. You improve. I mean, you need to find weapon improvements, and you need to find them before sector 4. That's for damn sure. I mean, before sector 3, honestly. I guess hacking exists, but the thing is, once you can't one-shot ships with the glaive, then you have to start like. Then you're just tanking a billion damage. So you need weapon improvements. Consistent because they always show up. They always show up. And then you can just rely on the glaive with hacking. You can tank some damage in between, you know, whatever. Shields save you a billion gajillion HP. It wastes a slot in the system section. Oh yeah, it's true, it's true. That's true. Listen, okay. If I was to do a shieldless cycle, which I would never do, I would mod the game to make shields not show up. Because that's just fucked. That's fucked. That's way too fucked. That's completely fucking stupid. You'd have to mod it for sure. You'd have 100% have to mod it. Otherwise, that's just like no thanks. Otherwise, I'm not interested. What did I buy that was so expensive? The stealth weapons. Was that smart? Maybe. I don't know. I want to get shields up. Do I take more repair stations? It's just kind of a waste of a thing to do. That being said, I don't have many jumps, really. Not going to get shields 3 for flagships again. To prove your point. I mean, you're trying to get a cycle. I wouldn't... There's no point to prove either, by the way. You can do that 10 times. It doesn't... You do that 10 times in a row and you don't die and it's completely fine. You're like, look, I've proved my point. You haven't proved your point at all. I mean, if I'm telling you it loses like 2% win rate, you're not necessarily going to like... You know, you're not necessarily going to find that 2% in the short term. Anyway, give it artillery from Fed. And no weapon. Yeah, I think, you know, 2 shields, a pre-igniter goes along. I would definitely be more comfortable on 2 shields if I have more shieldless experience, which I don't. Really don't have much shieldless experience at all. I've probably done like what, maybe 4 runs total without shields. Like literally my whole fucking life. Actually be a buff. With no glaive beam, you've got no glaive beam. Your weapons don't go down. The fucking artillery goes down. What are you talking about? It wouldn't be a buff at all. It'd be horrible. It would be literally fucking horrible. You wouldn't be one-shotting ships. You wouldn't be one-shotting ships. You cloak their first volley, their second volley comes in. Yeah, 10 damage to my face. No, it'd be fucking horrible. Dude, it would be horrible, trust me. You're welcome to mod it and try it. You're very welcome to do so. Why is auto fire on, you dumb fuck? Got him. Oh, is that bug again? No. Oh, if you start with artillery 4, you're still not one-shotting ships. It's just so bad in my opinion. I don't know. Actually, no. Maybe artillery 4 is fast enough that you can 2-shot ships. By the time you cloak their first volley with level 3 cloaking and then you 2-shot, does it fire twice? I don't know. It would depend on the timing. It could be okay, maybe. Yeah, it might be fine actually. Okay. Bruh. Where are the fucking fights? Where are the fights? Give me the fights, man. You just add RNG. You want anyway, flagship doesn't get through my Zoltan shields on any of the phases. Oh yeah, Zoltan shields. Those are a thing. Wait, is there sending a thing at me? It's too late, right? I'm tired, man. Oh my god, get off me! Wow, Atlanta Bells. How? How did we do that? How did we even do that? Imagine buying MC and never getting a free kill. Don't even fucking think about leaving. Contact the survivor. Weapon system would cost a fortune to upgrade. Because it would start at level 1 or what? Mind control looks pretty cool. Mind control is sick, dude. Are you gonna start playing with AE on once you get the win? Getting close to this being my longest streak. Nice. Alright guys, that's it. We have no more money. Defense drone. Okay. Phase 2 we probably want both on. Probably don't want to have to toggle. Probably don't want to do that. Probably getting a buffer here. This is already up. That's the thing. Doors are already up. Piloting is already up. Do I have enough power? No. Do I buy more power? Yes. Okay. Cool. Good talk. I guess we can fight here. Wait, I wanted a combat drone. That's okay. We can use both of these to we can, this is fine. We don't need the combat drone. We'll just use both of these to stop the stupid motherfucker. Hacking, okay, we can see it's MC. MC is acceptable, yeah? Wow. It was that guy too. Wait, is he gonna go back in the room if I do this? Nope, he's going somewhere else. Let's go. You're right, I should have trained that dude. We should have trained him. Still don't get how the streak is going. Still, the game seems to give you bottom 10% luck, but none is bottom 5%, I feel. Yeah, because they haven't given me bottom 5. Talked about this. My estimation is that you lose. My estimation is forced losses maybe around 5%. It could be less, but yeah. So it didn't give me bottom 5 because we're still alive. But I'm surviving all the bottom 10. I'm surviving all the bottom 7s, 6s. Surviving all of those. I'm just not surviving the 5 because the 5 you lose. Always the pilot, 100%. I mean, let's say that it's 5% to lose a run. Okay, we're at 26 now. It's not that insane. Like, your estimated time to lose is around 20 or whatever. 26 is not an insane high roll. If we're actually playing at 95%. Are we actually playing at 95? Sometimes, probably. Maybe not the other day, but yeah. That's where your play is so much better than anyone else. Where exactly? You mean in the range between 5 and 10? I mean, that's the important range, right? Because you can't do anything against... If perfect win rate is 95, then that bottom 5% is just dead. Can't do anything about that. Getting through the bottom 10? Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, of course. I mean, even the bottom 10 to like from an 85 to 95 is insane. It's very, very difficult to get above 85%. Even with pause. Try it. 85 is very, very, very strong. FTO. Like, I don't think there's that many players who really play at 85, actually. Of course, I say I'm playing at 95. I have no idea. I mean, it's just an assumption. But I think it's not a fair assumption to say I'm playing at 95. It could be anywhere between 90 and 95 probably. But I do know that I did a 50 sample and I got 87, I think, or 86, like a long time ago, like in like 2019 or something. So like 5-6 years ago, I did a 50 sample. I did practice runs. I did like practice, like 20-30 practice runs. Then I did a 50 sample and I got 86, something like that, which was like really, really good at the time. So I'm definitely not playing at 86 anymore. Like I'm way better than I used to be. So I'm definitely playing it better than 90. Is it 95? I don't know, but definitely above 90. Mine is about 70-ish, but I have some poor losses in there. I mean, poor losses, man. You gotta count them, unfortunately. If we assume you're playing at 95. At your best, I think you play at 95. I personally think that 95 is like a hard cap for perfect play. So if at my best I'm playing at 95, then perfect play, like the perfect the insane galaxy brain, okay, then maybe they're playing at 96. What I do think is actually true, and this might sound egotistical, but I think I'm within 1% of like what perfect play would look like when I'm playing well. I think when I'm playing well, I'm like within 1%. I don't think the gulf would be that large, you know? A 25 win rate would be 27% chance. Yeah, something like that. I wouldn't be at all surprised if we high roll 20%. Dude, just the other day, you guys weren't here. Just the other day, we survived a 15% chance. No, 85% chance we were going to lose because I completely misplayed. I went into the solar flare that I shouldn't have gone into. I didn't have shields up. I went into the solar flare. They had fucking cloaking. I pre-cloaked because I didn't see that they had fucking cloaking. I thought I had a one-shot. I pre-cloaked. They had cloaking. They had a heavy beam and a fucking mini laser. We got demolished. We got down to 3 HP. We dodged a heavy laser at the end of the fight. 15% dodge. So we were 100% supposed to lose the other day. On the other hand, I was 100% not supposed to take that fight. So it's not like that was a forced loss that we somehow magically won. Not at all. That was not a part of the bottom 5%. We weren't supposed to take that fight at all. We weren't supposed to cloak that fight. So that wasn't a part of the bottom 5% RNG. I just completely fucked up. If you're playing at 90%, a 25 win rate would be 7% chance. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm playing closer to 95 than I'm playing to 90. Like, I mean, I don't know. I honestly would be surprised if I was playing lower than 93. Not the other day, though. Fight was the bottom 5%, but it was avoidable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if it's avoidable, then it's not. It's not anything. I mean, I had no business being in that fight. We didn't really need the money. It was stupid. 77% at 99. Yeah, we're definitely not playing at 99. That much I can be pretty confident about. Oh yeah. The difference between 98 and 99 win rate is twice as many losses. Like the numbers, it becomes more and more impactful as you go up. MC the pilot or what? We don't have access to our MC, do we? No, we do not. Oh, I fucked it up. They're gonna close. Whoops. Why did the flag go off? Oh my! Everything went offline. Why are they doing this to me? Guys, where's my hacking? We can actually just jump though. Yeah, let's jump. Flock got end controlled. Totally. Maybe I got a mind control, like my actual body, my brain. Alright, put the thing up. Ta-da! Where's hacking? Did hacking never show up this round? Okay, it's coming in somewhere here. I don't know where though. Could be weapons. Could be cloaking. Ah, it's cloaking. I would like to let cloaking in. It's probably not gonna happen. %20 of the way to your streak? Huh? With Stealth B, you mean? Of course, that's the thing. That's fine. Not my favorite, but okay. 20% of the way, huh? How much is that? How many runs is that? 5 runs? 5 runs in a row? No way. Really? That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad. That's a good Stealth B streak. MC's live, everything's live. Everything's chilling, we chilling. We have a lot of drone parts. We should put this up just in case, like prophylactically. Because we have 90 dodge. And then we want to MC the pilot. We could have gotten a volley in maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not actually, because you really need the damage to come in as they're cloaking because of the thing. So I think we go in now. And here. And here. Let's just swipe here now. Let's actually do it this way in case we fuck it up. In case the timing sucks. Okay. That's okay actually. We get him with our next volley, and I think that if you do we did 2 damage, right? Yeah, so we just get to cloak the next one. Just watching me helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it helps actually. Too bad I don't play other ships that you get to watch. Not yet! Of course, I'm not as good at other ships, to be fair. I'm not nearly as good as other ships as I am as good at, I mean, obviously. Help. I could have done things about that, but I didn't. I could have just dodged the whole thing, right? But I didn't. Fuck you. Got him! Ooh, nice one. Defo had one where I played somewhere around 90% because that was a bad one. Could be. Don't hurt me. Should have the defense drone up because of the non-perfect dodge. Fuck, is he gonna cloak again? Son of a bitch. Just wait for it. Wait for it, my friendos. Hey. Good thing we're cloaked for a long time and delayed all their shit. Blink. Let's hit him here. Come on, fucking land it. Asshole. Got him. This is as close as you will get to a non-A run, true. I do have the MC, and I do have the flak, though. Flak is definitely helpful. Keep in mind that I could have just had another burst laser 1 and a combat drone, which would have been equivalent. Speaking of combat drone, phase 2? Yeah, for phase 2, because we'll definitely get the thing down first volley, probably, right? Yeah. We definitely want to just kill it. Flagship evasion is kind of pathetic. Pathetic in what sense? The first phase doesn't have much evasion, but the third phase has a lot. I think they have 6 engines phase 3 and 2 engines phase 1. Phase Vansk. Let's get our guy set up here. Probably want to do a volley here, yeah. Snake it. Probably want to get a volley in, but maybe save the MC for the volley with the glaive. We'll just try to get a lucky volley in here. You shot me down? They shot me down! Dude, why is the other guy not there? Come on. Bastard. Why is he not in the room? Get in the damn room, bro. You got work to do, man. You got work to do. Fairy, what the fuck? Except when it comes to dodging my ion bombs. Yeah. Engine 2, Engine 3, Engine 6. Yep. Yeah, it gets pretty dicey in phase 3 for sure. Here comes the thingy. Which... Oh, we have stealth cloaking, which I completely fucking forgot about. Wait, should I have done that? I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved the power in there, because this last 15 seconds, I don't know how long the battery lasts, honestly. Phase 3 don't always got mana, though. It's true. Oh, we need the O2, too. Fucking stealth Majangers, dude. Let's go. Oh, my combat drone. Yep. Let's hit him here. Nice. Stealth weapons going hard, dude. Stealth weapons going real hard. Alright, these guys need to get the fuck out. You guys need help. Close doors. Get him. Get him, schmet him. Yikes. Where's my stuff? Where's my power? It's all... Oh, look at that. I should have done the thing with the thing. Well. Does the glaive go off here? Probably not, right? Turn this on. One more swipe in there, it's over, man. I just need some evasion. Get out of the room. Get out of that room. It's over. Fucking over, dude. Okay, we didn't time that well, but it's okay. The combat drone will come to our rescue. Wait, do we just have a kill? We have kill. Bye-bye. It's Jove. It's Jovies. Steal off the power. It's Jovies. Yeah, I'm not necessarily playing at That's the nice thing about the late game, you know? You really got to turn it up hard for the early game if you want to get that 95%. And then at the late game, I can act like a fucking complete idiot. And how much percent am I losing? I don't know. 1/1000th of one? How does the O2 strat versus... Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Which run is this? B26? Okay. Wait, we had a fire beam? What the fuck? I didn't do the snake. I did do the snake at the beginning. I did absolutely do the snake. I just Wait, how does the O2 strat work? You mean the O2 strat with the snake? Are we talking about the snake? You're talking about the snake. The bee snake is goated. Yeah, I invented the bee snake, by the way. That was invented on this streak. The snake was invented on the streak. The snake. Basically, so the drain rate of O2 is calculated based on the distance of consecutive rooms, and it drains slower the farther away the room is. So if we open up all doors with a breach here, then this room will have a distance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you like snake it around the ship, then it has a distance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it actually drains out at half the rate. So this is like new tech in the sense that I guess like Mike knew about it for a long time, but never actually used it in his gameplay. And then I saw it on Xenix's thing and I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I started using it and I realized, yeah, things are draining like half as fast. Like you're killing boarding drones before it drains out of the room. Like it's a complete fucking game changer. It's a complete fucking game changer. Yeah, we're just snaking it around the ship. And then based on where the breach is, you're going to change things. Like if there's a breach in here, I'd probably just leave it like this. But like, you know, like if there's a breach, like if there's a breach here, for example, then I would want to change the snake because this would be adjacent, but I wouldn't want it to be adjacent. So if the breach was here, then I would close this and I would open that up to have that be farther away. Yeah, it's just micro optimizations to increase the drain, decrease the drain rate. I really like it. I do it on all ships. It's very, very helpful, dude. It's so helpful in like so many scenarios. Honestly, it really impacts gameplay quite a lot, I think. I mean, not a lot, but it's like it's very useful. And it's very new tech. I mean, yeah. I think people knew about the formula a long time, but nobody was using it. I might actually be the first person I've ever used it. Because I told Mike I was using, he's like, oh, you're actually using that? And I was like, yeah. I was like, dude, it's fucking amazing. He's like, yeah, I thought about doing that, but I never did. I think I just forgot. I think Mike just like, that was like something he thought about doing and then just forgot to do. If you had no Lanius on Lanius A, the snake would be the whole ship. If you had no Lanius. Yeah, some ships are really bad though. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but some ships are really bad. Like you really can't do very much to optimize it. Like you can have like 1 or 2 doors closed and there's like not much you can do. Going to phase 2 on the base. Is that how we like it? Wait, did we just kill phase 1 or phase 2? I forget. We killed phase 2. Phase 2 is over. We did it. We're going into phase 3 on the base. Is that how we like it? No, that's not really how we like it. Oh well, that's too bad. We have MC and like 3 Manuses and we're chilling. Lanny, say you closed 3 doors? Yeah. I don't think I've tried it on Lanius A, but I believe you. It should work for Lanius's too, actually, right? Yeah, it should work for Lanius's as well. Like if you get a Lanius, yeah, it does. You get a Lanius on your ship, put the snake on there, dude. Like you get boarded by in a fucking Lanius bomber or whatever, snake the motherfucker. Oh, I didn't even upgrade. I'm sitting on scrap. What is happening? I've been doing that as well. I'm sick. No. No. You fix up that thing that you did. I want you to think about what you did. Not you. I want you to think about what you did. No. Stop. Stealth weapons for the win here, by the way. I definitely used the battery way too early, which is a huge leak of mine. I usually just pop the battery at the beginning of fights. It's completely horrifically bad. Why do I do it? I don't know. Cause I'm dumb. Because I don't always play perfectly. It's not just a question of always playing perfectly. There are some things that I never do perfectly. Like using the battery correctly. Lazy and tired at the end? Yeah, I know, but that's actually one of my actual leaks, like legitimate leaks that actually exist. Bro, I need you to stop. Don't do the other guy. Oh my god. No! Wow! What the fuck? He had like 7,000 health. You underuse the battery? I always underuse the battery. I buy the battery and then I remember I have it like 6 fights later. Okay, he killed the other guy. Good. Good. You know what? Let's all clap. Silent applause for Magnet. Why did the other one die? Because he wasn't good enough. He was a stupid little bitch and he deserved to die. This guy is the fucking GOAT. Mind-controlled Mantis can do like 20 damage? Exactly. He's my mind-controlled Mantis. Don't you forget it. And he's going to go beat on the O2 for a while. Okay, have fun with that. Auto fire off. Get into position. Okay, my timing is so bad though. Oh, let's just wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Get off my damn ship. Okay, O2's down. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, you know, we saw it happen. We all saw it happen. We were here for it. You can leave. We might leave. We got a dodge. Another dodge? No? Where's my defense drone? Guys, who forgot to put up the defense drone? Yeah, we're leaving now? This guy's chilling. We're gonna go into the fleet. That seems dangerous, right? Guess what? It's fucking, like, not that dangerous at all. We killed the guys that are on board. We have the other dudes. The MC ends. We fix the O2. We get boarded. Who gives a shit? I don't know. It's not that bad. You have to fleet? You have to fleet! It's true that I don't have hacking. That's actually, like, a legitimate concern. The fleet's definitely a lot worse without hacking. But, you know. No, 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 no. I want you to meet me in here. No, no, no. In here. No, no, no. Here. No, 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 no. Here. No, 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 no. In here. No, 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 no. In here. Bro. They don't listen, man. They don't listen at all. They don't listen. Yeah, it's a little spooky without hacking here for sure. Hup! Huckaduck! Hucka! Did I say it was spooky here? I'll take it back. Yeah, that's why it's spooky. These fucking clowns, man. I was supposed to, like, not be boarded, you know? Instead of getting boarded, I'm getting... I was trying to get rid of dudes, and now we got more dudes. What the fuck, man? Alright, Mr. Man is getting there. Take them out, man. All of them. Everyone's gotta go. They all gotta go. I happily take 3 damage here. We might not even take 3 damage, to be fair. Oh, we can just leave though, I guess. Yeah, we can leave. Do we leave? Yeah, we leave. Got him! Getting boarded once more, maybe twice, who cares? Whatever, everything's fine. Let's try to make our volley, like, good next time, if at all possible. I might even want to use MC on the pilot. But I wonder if I can MC at the beginning of the fight and then use it on the pilot for my second volley. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Right in the pilot. That's fine. We have one game. Okay, combat drone, can you please do something? You need 13 seconds to close before cooldown. Right. I think they actually fire at 11 and change actually in phase 3. The Wombat drone. Guys, I need power. I can't get power. I can't do anything. I could have vented these guys out, but I didn't want to deal with that because that's fucking stupid and I hate it. And shut up. Unmanned at level 4? No, it's 11 seconds, bro. I don't think they can even man it. Wait, do they have manning bonuses? I guess so. It's 11 seconds, though. I don't know what it is unmanned. I would be surprised if it was 15 seconds unmanned and then 11 seconds manned. That doesn't make sense. That'd be like a 1.5 reduction. Nah. Phase 3 is fast. It's 11 and change. Joink, 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 joink. 90 dodge, Prage? I should have put the defense on, maybe. Don't die, you fucking douche. Okay. And this guy also, like, don't die. Don't get, like, double tapped or whatever. Guess I didn't need to use that, but okay. Oh yeah, the MC. Interesting, right? Because we got a backup guy that we could put in there. But how do we put him in there? We take this offline, right? We let this, we use the thing on the thing, right? Is he gonna cloak though? We cloaked their thing, right? Glaive isn't ready in 20 seconds. They said 11. They said 11, right? 11, 20 seconds. We got how much of this left? 7.5. It's not so good, man. It's not so good. Unless I vent him out, but I don't think we can use the glaive before they fire again, right? Because they fire again in like 11-ish seconds, 11 to 12-ish. And here we have like 8, 9 seconds. 9 plus whatever. It's pretty close, but let's just do that. It's close, yeah, it's real close. It's real close, man. Getting boarded by a singular dude. We could try to get some chip in here. Chippy? Oh, the chip of the gods. Holy shit. That wasn't a little bit of chippy. That was the chippy dippy of the dippies, dude. All right, combat drone. I need you to do the shield bubble, please. You got other things to do. Now we're definitely taking offline before they fire. It's 11.5. Yep. It burned down, dude. We're the best. Huh? Huh? Okay, I did not use my combat drone there. Okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna not do that. Send everybody home. Except for these fucking guys. Please die. Oh shit. Burrito, what have you done? What have you done, Burrit? Oh. Hold on to the flag, probably. Oh my gosh. Nice. So far, so good. I like it. 15 seconds at level 3. Yeah. Must be it. Bro, we got it? We got the thing? Do we have the thing here? Bruh. This guy's just in here like, I don't need to eat. I don't need to breathe. That's fine. Oh my god, we got it. Baba. Mana. Alright, dude. Fucking combat drone never prepared. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Deadass don't need O2. Who, this guy? Nah, he's chilling. Dude, there's an NG race in Multiverse that like doesn't take, they take like 10%, they take no O2 damage, they take like 10% combat damage. It's an NG. You can't fix anything, I think, but they're just invincible. It's kind of ridiculous. Good run. So how did that differ from non-AE? With non-AE, I would have had a teleporter and I would have crew killed phase 1. So that would have been similar. I would have had one less shot. Wouldn't have had the flak. But I might have used a combat drone, a second combat drone, so I could have had as much DPS. Battery? Yeah, battery, sure. I would have just bought more power bars. But yeah, crystals with medbot and respirators. The thing? No, they're called like, what are they called? NG something or other? They just don't even take damage. So they can just like ignore. You could just have like 4 guys pounding on them and they're just sitting there like, yeah. As their HP slowly goes down. They're super OP. I forget what they're called though. Snowball phase also changes. You keep saying that, but I haven't experienced it, so I mean, I'm not going to argue one way or another, but you're pretty confident about it. Weaker early game? Not here. What are you talking about? What did I have early game that used the AI? Used the thing? I had nothing. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Theoretically. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not harder. It's obviously harder. You are the same. We are the same person. I'm not arguing with you about it not being more difficult. That's for sure. Unless you get a stun bomb. Stun bomb's AE too, right? Oh yeah, there's a lot of things. Early hack. It's all about the hack, the flak, the stun. No, not the stun. The hacking and the flacking are the 2 big ones. But yeah, like chain laser too. It's kind of big. Even just having the chain laser in the weapons pool maybe makes a difference. Actually, I would wonder, like, because they add the chain laser 1, they had the chain laser 2, but they also added some other garbage. So I wonder how that actually changes the percentages of finding like a 2-power weapon, for example. Because they added some stuff, but they added some other stuff. I wonder how it actually change like the ratio of like good stuff to bad stuff in the store and stuff. I have no idea. Although by playing AE off, it's bad because don't they debuff the stores because there's like empty slots, right? Which was not the case before AE existed. So AE off is worse than pre-AE because pre-AE the stores didn't have those stupid empty slots. I don't think. Whereas since AE exists, they have to like debuff the stores to get rid of a system that otherwise would have spawned or something. It's dumb. Yeah, the empty slots are stupid as fuck. Yeah, the chain laser, yeah. Chain laser and the charge laser and the charge laser 2. So the stores might be better in terms of just like weapon. I mean, they added some garbage, of course, but they probably added more good stuff than garbage. I mean, definitely. Is Flak AE? I'm not. Vulcan, I mean, is Vulcan AE? I don't think Vulcan's AE, actually. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. I've never played with AE, but I really think it's on the original. Flak is AE, yeah. 56, 59. Vulcan is AE, really? Okay. Because it's a chain laser, the chain Vulcan, right? I see. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully again live tomorrow. I mean, going to bed this late every night is going to take a toll on me, so I need to figure out how to like play these runs faster or just like start earlier. But if I start earlier, then it's like I go home from work and I just immediately start streaming. I don't know, man. I might have to take a break midweek, maybe tomorrow. I've got an appointment tomorrow at 5 too. There might not be a stream tomorrow, we'll see. We could just play Void War and like not do a 5-hour stream is the thing, you know? We don't have to do a 5-hour stream. I could do a non-stealth B run. We could do Void War. There's a lot of things that might happen tomorrow. An actual stealth B run tomorrow though, after my appointment at 5 o'clock. That's like looking at another fucking night where I'm staying up past my bedtime and not getting enough sleep. Probably not going to be happening. Yeah, the streak is not updated. Oh yeah, and then take off stealth B from that. It's a 7 streak. Why? Because I want to get 30 streak on a second cycle. I want to stop this streak at 28 for the cycle. And then I want to get 30 doing a second cycle. I don't want to wait for a third cycle to get a 30 streak on stealth B. So we're taking stealth B off the list. Because I had just decided that my first run counted, but I can just as soon decide that it doesn't. Kestrel B would be fun. We could play Kestrel B. I'll probably just press random, but if you really want to see Kestrel B, that's fine. We can play that. I actually love Kestrel B, and the shooting down missile mini game is really fun as well. Shooting down missiles is great. All right, thanks for watching, folks. 3 more hearts again. See you next time. 9 out of 9 on Kestrel B. It's a good ship.